Morning chat. Ba, ba, ba. Good morning chat. Beep, boo, doo, boo. Good morning chat. Really streaming right now. Vibes. Alright, chat. That'd be so funny. Okay. Dee, 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 dee. Cool. Chat. We're Mega Bonkin. Okay. We're tryharding Mega Bonk. We're tryharding to get this done. We're trying to get our curse to level 20. Once we get our curse to level 20, I think we're pretty good to go on not cheesing things. Smile. Well, maybe we'll see. I think there's also one character left to unlock for me to unlock. So. Alright, what do we get? Bounces. Projectiles and bounces. Speed and count sounds good. Pick up range sounds great. Dodge speed sounds fantastic considering how slow these things move. Alright, we got enough to buy a chest. First stall, classic. Honestly, chat, you gotta go fast. If you're not going fast, you're dead. If you're not first, you're last, chat. Ow. I heard a chest. Let's get that chest. Oh. Rip. I didn't see him. None of these. First. So we're looking on level. Have to open a chest. Wargers. Got Warger, yeah. XP, that's what we want. Okay. So now the option comes. where we see Cursed Tome, we take Cursed Tome. If we don't see Cursed Tome and we see XP, we take XP. Anything else, we just take whatever. He said we should always see one of those, right? Well, that's not true, I guess. I could probably do a thing where... beat him up. We'll beat him up, actually, a lot. Nice. XP. And we got golden sneakers. Do they know we're a fast boy? We get... I'll do this. Glasses, chat. What size? Smile? Alright, we do not want to die. To the swarm. Do our best to not die to the swarm chat. Speed boost through there. We can make it. Tome sounds great. I think I see a chest over there. Ooh, we can get a pauser. The chest landed on top of the thing. It's rough. We got it anyway. And we got turbo socks. Hell yeah. Should start beating people up. Oh, we have pause time for a second. First tome. Alright. When we do magnet, probably want to get XP increases if we see them instead of cursed. For a little bit, at least. No! Damn it. That one's on me. Oh, anyone else is here. Me, I did that. Alright. Up. Touch up. Lots. Dams. Don't need it to track. But. We got cornered, chat. You don't want to get cornered. That's how they get you. Right, maybe I should do XP before Curse and then Curse towards the end. Maybe like towards second mini boss. Well, like obviously I still want to grab Curse early. And if there's no other option, take it. But maybe I don't walk up too quick because I'm not strong enough to kill fast enough. But damage projectile count's really good. Honestly, maybe I get like shotgun or sniper rifle. We'll try one more like this. If this goes horribly wrong, we might go or go check shotgun. My rough might be better, to be honest. Longer range, moving fast. I think it's Mike Seal, I guess. Projectile bounces sound good. Skill sounds okay. I thought maybe we should get evasion then. Drop either tome yet? Unlucky. Pick up range. Hello, little buddy. What do we got here? Chalk plate, bloody cleaver, ice cube. None of these are super great. But I mean, if we get one, great. If not, okay. Let's start by killing this guy. Smile. Good jump. Perfect. Bigger range? I think there's strict damage there actually. Not seeing any other time with you on it. Good speed. Amazing on this guy. We want to go fast. We give up on the hopes and dreams of getting the legendary items. Golden one? No, it's not. This is the guy was out over there. It is. Boopy sounds good. Want to take care of the Scorpion as fast as possible, because he is a pretty big annoyance for us. Damn it. Alright, chat. Might be good. To get that vulnerability thing, might give us time to heal up and get some kills. We're doing okay damage. Swarms here. First tome. There we go, got it. Okay. We can grab this power up. So we don't want to level Cursed Tome up right away. We don't have, actually we don't have, shit. We don't have XP Tome this time, we have limit speed. Maybe we do want to level Cursed Tome as much as we can. Won't be getting as many levels. Oop. Well, good news is you can go buy chocolate probably be good. Mickey was like right here over this hill. For recommendo. Thought I heard a chest drop. Oh baby, turbo skates. Projectile count, projectile bounce. Sure. Got a little close there. We're gonna go over here. Oh, grab this power up. And this magnet, to be honest. Damage sounds good. Curse Tome sounds good. Curse Tome sounds good. Not a great place to be when the swarms come, by the way, chat. Inside a tiny, narrow corridor. In the storm? Go have that's blue. No, not anymore random. I have one random. Okay, got it. Item drop behind me, but honestly, we have to keep moving for a little bit. Got a sand golem, so that's nice for us. I hate the scorpion. Turbo socks? Man, I really wish I had XP Tome then. Have so much movement speed from other sources. Okay, we gotta make it to the boss room, I guess. Oh, we don't have where the boss room's at. Okay, well, we're boned. We're just kind of boned. I think you need XP Tome. Is the unfortunate part of things. Oh. Yeah, okay. You start. XP totem's kind of neat, I think. Okay. Golden Shrine. Speed gain? Perfect. No, those are super, super good. So probably go back coming back to him instead of having to be passing by. Damage and size seems good. Looking for XP and curse. For chance. I would open this, but there's a dude right up here I want to chop at, looks like. So we'll do that instead. Chance. Wind speed. Always grab my wind speed if I can. On this guy specifically. First stone. Okay, we got one. Oh shit, we got Bob. Need something good. Bit of boss damage never hurt your body. Dodge count sounds fine. Oh, this guy's already dead. Perfect. What did I grab? Not a final run. Dodge count sounds good. Luck. Gotta kill that scorpion. Scorpion is down. XP gain is what we want to take every time since we don't have XP tome. Oh. The max HP in here. Seconds before we hit. Swarm. Yeah, we just can't do this right now. Not while swarm, cat. B. Alright, we can take a magnet. There's one dropped on the ground back there. There's also one in the water right here. Just keep swimming, chat. Meow. Wow. Where's it at? Get some more damage, things are getting a little tankier. Damn it. Alright, we might die, chat. I'll get that pause thing, maybe we'll save ourselves? We can't. Ugh. Another magnet. We can't also get, unfortunately. Need to find a way to grab it though. Sand Golem, don't cuck me right here, please. Come on. Damn. Almost there. Alright. Vulnerability. Followed by time stop. Which is a little bit of a waste. I will admit that. Followed by another time stop, chat. Followed by another vulnerability chat. Joe Stagger. Perfect. Could use another magnet. I think killing the boss is not the play. I think if I summon that boss, I'm probably gonna die to it. I think our best bet is to just chance upon a dagger, or chance upon a magnet. Let's see what Billy Mays up here has. Oh, what was that? That was not a thing I need. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We literally just need one more level. No, come on. We did it. Last second, chat. We did it. Okay, we can go now. Last second. What a finish. We don't need to live, chat. We got the corrupted sword. Living is for winners. Okay. Got that. This one we're probably not gonna do anytime soon, so I'm not worried about that. We've gotten all weapons. Everything else is gravy. Okay, turn everything back on. Now we're just gonna push for content. I think all items are already turned on, right? Yeah, I didn't turn anything off on here. And weapons turn back on. Okay, so to unlock the last guy, we need to beat tier 3, right? Beat tier 3 forest. And we get Sir Chadwell, whoever that guy is. This is pretty much the same thing, tier 3 run, but you have to get every charge shrine. Okay, who do we want to play? I mean, Calcium is really good. I just zip it across the map, but maybe that's not the play. What do you do again? Random stats. What do you do again? XP per level, but they start off with the I hate Black Hole. I don't like Black Hole. But we don't need an XP tone, which is nice. This we don't need a attack speed tone, to tell you him. And he has a forest bandit. We're going to the forest. We gotta do it, chat. Alright. Do our best. Do our most mediumist. To try and get a great 2 magnets right at the back. The value, chat. Size and proj count sounds good. Oh, I forgot to. Sorry, I start the run over again. I forgot to go back to the shop and repurchase these. Spin here wildly. Okay. Bye. Going tier 3 run with only 2 things would be a little wild, to be honest. Alright, for realsies this time, this is the run. Smile. I mean, you gotta take the gold. You just gotta, chat. Thunder Mitts isn't bad, but let's get forward right now. If we come back to it, great. If not, okay. We should have seen how much it costs. Luck. We love luck. Ooh, we haven't chopped up the sword yet, so I guess we'll play that. What does it look like? Oh. It's just a better version of, like, the regular sword. What Thunder Mitts or Cat? I don't know Thunder Mitts. Not that important. Bigger slash behind, smaller slash in front of that. Then diagram it. We're probably gonna need some HP, to be honest. Fluid speed sounds great. Proj and damage sounds good. Size. I'm sure this other sword scales with size, and I know the Executioner does. Anything scale with duration. That's good. I don't think I've never played duration build before, but it could just be anything. Blood magic? You know what? Sure. Is it max HP that way, maybe? Also scales with size. If we get a size tome, that'd be cool. If we get any tome, that'd be sweet. Right now we don't get any tomes, apparently. What's your choices we've made, right? Okay. There was tomes to be used. Demonic Blood? Alright. Been a little weird about my choice now. I don't want any of these. We'll take crit chance. We have so much other health scaling stuff right now. We don't need more health scaling stuff. Take Proj count in case we end up not getting a Proj tome. Size tome. We just talked about how we would want size tome, so perfect. A gold boy. What do you got? Joe's Dagger? Ooh, he has Chalk Plate. Honestly, Chalk Plate might be the play. I know people like Joe's Dagger a lot, but guys, it's Chalk Plate. It's Chalk Plate, chat. And we got Slutty Cannon. Okay, Joe's Dagger's a lot cheaper though. You're right, Chad. Joe's Dagger was the play. XP tome! One of my favorite tomes. Tactile count? Perfect. Good damage. For wrench. Oh, how long over here? Stone Golem is our first one. Okay. Raj Count. I feel like there's only 2 options, really. Not for what current build I'm doing. I don't know what build I'm on. It's just with the vibe, you know? Okay, we are Lewis speed slow boys. Watch count again. They're gonna give it to us, chat. We're gonna take it. They're gonna give us the moldy gloves. We're gonna take the moldy gloves. Bloody Tome. I wish I had a Bloody Tome. That's what I was hoping for. Pretty good. Last. What should we call it? Something that scales with size. So we need something that scales with size and really proj. First, you are the first person to actually talk on both streams, so I mean you always are, but like you are especially. Smile. Range. I mean it scales with size and proj. So does Aegis. What do we have? Crit, size, XP, lifesteal. Maybe we get Aegis as a little bit of protection, but also helps just from getting swarmed. Or we say Fireball. Yeah, fuck it. Fireball, chat. Who gives a shit? Damage size, perfect. Dome, perfect. Now I kind of wish I did get the Chomp Plate, to be honest, chat. You want to get things with damage or plus proj on them for our items? Because we don't really have those. The damage and plus proj is amazing like that. That'd be awesome. Oh, we also gotta find the boss. Probably also important. Especially given how slow we are. How you doing today, Marshall? What are your plans for today? What's up, Mr. Bush? We'll get our lifesteal at least up to 100. So we always steal at least 1 life every hit. Right now we're at... It's here somewhere, chat. I can see it. Lifesteal. 20%. Right now we're at 20%. So. Alright, gotta stay alert for another 30 minutes, pick up my kid on the bus stop, and I don't know, might game, might clean. Busy schedule. Life skills probably take over everything else there. Buy from this guy. Maybe we can cook something. Oh, we can also take ooh, bacons. We love bacons, chat. Hard to get attack speed. Crit chance isn't bad. I think I'm gonna go with glove. What we got? Do we have anything cool? Not really. I don't really want to cook anything then, to be honest. I could probably cook luck or something like that, but it'll be okay. Let's grab this. And we really need to find the boss room. Size and damage isn't bad. Cook the key for a bunch of free chests. True, I could cook a bunch of keys. That might be smart. I'm out of money though now, so hindsight's 50-40, you know? Looking for the red streaks, chat. Where to chest? Where to go? Come here. We got a big bonk. I'm gonna be really upset if we end up losing because we didn't find the boss. We got a big bonk, chat. Damage size? Big purple dildo's getting real big, chat. I could have went back to the keys right there. You are correct. I got another demonic blood. What a juice run. Only I can find the boss room. Oh, I see red streaks. They're over that way. Map shows you what you've already seen, so you can narrow it down to where search notes. Yeah, it's okay though. Once you find the boss room, like for instance, you pass it, at least it'll show you. Hey, boss room was over here when you found it last time. So that's nice that they at least do that. I don't want to cook demonic. I'll just charge bacon. That's kind of whatever, right? Can't afford it. We have a mini boss spawning soon. Can't afford it now. Let's go back. If I lose charge bacon, oh, that guy got deleted. Jesus. I'll lose charge bacon. That's just the way it was just meant to be. Hey, I got 4 bloods by the way. We don't need lifesteal with bloody. Honestly, I don't know if duration helps any of the stuff we're doing. Maybe lifesteal. No, let's take jump height. Beat dome? Yeah. Boss curse, which I don't want to take. Damage size sounds good, probably. Alright, we'll go some of the boss now. There's nothing else nearby besides like chests and the boss curse that I care about. Let us slowly travel upwards, chat. Summon the boss. Size per count? No, we'll just go regular size. Damage size? No, we'll go to this. Projectile count? Ooh, up to 2 though. E damage. XP gain. Don't really care about that stuff. This is good. Alright. Come and fight me, ghosties. I'm gaining so much life, chat. Right, I got bonk. What the hell's that noise? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Marshall also says bonk. Bonk. Alright, let's go next level. Level 2. With additional charge stations. Some oats. Even more health, chat. You know, I can use those. Some freaking movement speed. That's not movement speed. Give me the shoes. Alright, we found the boss arena already, so that's good to know. Mark it on our map. Easy. A challenge down there? Challenge did not last long. Oh, he's still there. He's stuck. Spawn next to the arena like a Chad? Yeah. That's what I always say, chat. If doing, just do. Damage crit chance is not bad either. Damage plus anything that's not like size is good. Because we have a size from, so we don't necessarily need size from for level ups on our weapons. Like I said, I wonder how ridiculous the size gets. Extra jumps that we're gonna go for, because eventually, once you get to tier 3 bosses, they become really annoying. We'll also just grab this back down here. Might as well grab it now. Ooh, we have to run so fast, chat. Sure, should probably grab damage there, but it's fine. A burger? Doesn't love a burger, chat. Give me that money. Give me the money. Got him. Heckin' golden skeleton. Ooh, juicy area over here, huh? Oh, it's mostly boss curses. Which, you know, maybe we should do it. Maybe we boss curse, chat. Movement speed, perfect. Oh, we should have boss curse right before that guy spawned. Okay. Size, we don't need. We also would like damage plus percent count, but let's go for chance. Greedy guys get dead? Yeah. But sometimes also reward. Chat? Also, I do have one thing where I need to kill a boss with 2 curses on him, so I think it's an item to unlock. Lead stage at least 2 boss curses activated items, yeah. Three boss curses is probably pushing it, so we're not going to do that. When I first started playing this game, like even before I started streaming, when my internet was being really bad, I was just grabbing everything, like even the boss curses, and I was only okay for a long time. Oh shit, a magnate. Kill a couple guys first, and then we'll get that magnate. Damage projectile counts. This is what I'm talking about. We need more of these. One more health, chat. That's all we need. Good enough. I don't want to sit here forever. Or if we open this chest, got a key. Fortunately, that one was not free. We'll go crit damage. Alright, we're at 104 life seal. If not a little bit more from items. So we shouldn't need to invest in that unless there's like really no other options. Clover, perfect. My first time playing with the corrupted sword, by the way. Kinda like it. It's a little neat. You got Billy. Holy cheese? We ain't got no holy cheese. Fortunately, we can't microwave it now, because before. Oh, I'll move this actually. Forget moldy cheese. Let me walk a little bit faster. Oh, there's a magnet over there. Alright. Oh, I just gotta get that magnet in. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright, chat. Microwave key. Or cheese. I'm gonna do key. I think Marshall was cooking with that earlier, and I'm gonna do it. Can't afford. Expensive ass microwave. Okay, I can afford it now. Get one more. Then we need to get out of here. We got to get. Magnet again. Perfect. Another magnet just popped up. Probably should have held that. Actually, now that I realized this form came. Yep. Extra jumps. Jump height. Oh, another magnet right here behind it. We'll go damage size. Oh, I heard a chest. Where's it at? Pretty sure I heard a chest. Okay, I lied. I'm a liar. He caught me. Look at that. Work our way towards our boss arena. I think we're not too far from it. Oh yeah, it's right on the screen. Okay, we're fine. We'll grab this, we'll kill those bosses, and we'll go fight our bosses. Oh, hello. Whoa. Get raged on, idiots. Greed is good. See, chat? Worth it. And we got a leeching crystal, which is perfect because we're leeching. We need a little bit of damage, because honestly damage is a little bit low, especially without the little buff. And we have a bunch of bosses to fight. Alright, chat, give me the power. Power of the sock! Okay. Let's just go here. Guess damage. Not really a lot of good options there. Damage podge count. Perfect. A Borger. Oh, a time stopper? We can go time stopper it. These guys just all stand on top of each other? Hell yeah. Ooh, rage? Wait, no, let me get the rage. Let me unleash the beast. Don't. No. Give it here. You're being greedy. Got it now. Oh no, stream, why? What happened? My stream's up? I don't have frames? No, oh, the main frame dropped a little bit earlier, it looks like. I think either my internet cut or you dropped frames bad for a bit there. I've only dropped 0.3. I dropped like maybe 600 frames. That wouldn't be normally a... Like even YouTube didn't get a warning, so maybe it was your internet, hopefully, Rage. But yeah, I didn't get a warning for it or anything, so I don't think it was that bad on my end. And OBS isn't reporting it. Oh, there's a... Okay, maybe I heard a thing drop. Yeah. Went up a little bit so far. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright, once we get into the next area, we don't really care for grabbing XP Tome anymore, so we're trying to get XP Tome right here. Alright, looks like the boss thing's that way, so we're gonna go identify the boss area first. Oh, it's right there. On our map. And then we're gonna go exploring. And then we're gonna go exploring, chat. I hope that eventually there's some updates to this game. I think it's interesting, obviously. I like roguelikes. Honestly, maybe I'll play a little bit of like other roguelikes too, like Hades might be cool. There's a new Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, which is based off of Deep Rock Galactic, obviously, but it's a roguelike. I like Deep Rock Galactic, so it could be cool to play as like a little in-betweener game. And hopefully they get some additions to this game eventually. Like some improvements. Like I would love to have whatchamacallit, a little more clarity on stats and stuff. That doesn't matter as much anymore, so I guess we'll just take this one. Like have tags on items to say like, oh, like scales with duration, blah blah blah, or kind of thing, you know. Or when you're updating, it's like right here. I would love for like say 5% evasion and have like your total over here, or what your total would be afterwards, kind of thing. That would be kind of cool too. Jesus, size scaling with the executioner is pretty funny. Look how large, how large that thing is. How expensive is this microwave? Too expensive for my blood. Oh, does the boss curse only last for that one zone? I thought it would carry on. Large, yeah. Pretty large. Also, I need to look in a little bit. On my day off, I think tomorrow, I'm going to look in a little bit into the torchlight thing to kind of figure out what character I want. What did I pick? I was pressing E to open the chest. And I picked something for my level up. Rip. Getting lords, chat. Now I move slightly faster. Honestly, I kind of just want to level up size and just see how ridiculous I can make this thing look. Perfect. More lifesteal. Perfect. What's our crit at right now? Crit chance is 98%. There's a magnet over there, but I think I want to hold on to that. Oh, there's two magnets. Actually, I'll go use one then. Alright, that should give us 105%. So now we're definitely critting. Looking for damage or size. Or proj count. Look at that, so silly! Alright, size might be one of my new favorite tomes to get. Love it. Healed, I guess. Those are pretty terrible. Here, we'll just get this. I don't really want the other ones right now. Three minutes. A beefy ring. That's actually mega juice for us considering how much life we stacked. Man, imagine if we had the chonk plate though. Chonk plate would have been juice. Another challenge over here? Is that a purple microwave? Ooh, can we microwave our beefy ring? Thoughts? Where did they go? Alright, chat, that challenge just disappeared. 100%. Didn't even spawn. We can do it twice? Oh, there's a challenge. Or maybe that's just a random spawn. Alright, we gotta need to start working our way back towards the boss arena, because we're very slow. That with rage, it just looks so fucking funny. Get a little bit of defense, chat, because eventually we can't life leech from a guy, right? Well, actually, have I ever fought the tier 3 boss of this guy? Is it kind of similar to fight the tier 3 of the Anubis dude? I mean, that's probably worth this. We had left another magnet somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly. And we're running a little low on time, so unfortunately we won't be able to get all our stuff. Movement speed helps. I wish whenever you went into the final boss arena, it acted like a magnet and sucked everything up that was on the ground for you. Wait, why did I get attack speed? I'm a bandit. I should have grabbed the evasion. That was technically a mistake. Technically a mistake, that. Any magnets around? Any magnets? Any magnets? There's a boss curse then? Is that a magnet over there? Nope, challenge. Alright, back to the arena. Oh, I went the wrong way. That'll probably be fine. I should be okay for a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky, hit a magnet while we wait here. Oh wait, let me activate my streamer client. Magnet, please. course, we gotta get his eyes. Alright, we can open another chest and get the golden magnet. Are these killing the final boss is a magnet? Like the tier 3 one? Because usually killing the stage bosses are, but this one teleports you to a whole different arena, right? Or is Forest different than the Anubis one? And I'm just crazy. Alright. Boss battle. I heard a chest just dropped too. Rip. Yeah, see, teleports you to hold of the arena so you don't get like a magnet to suck everybody up. I've never beat one of these guys. Eventually they turn off your lifesteal. They also steal a bunch of your items. Yeah, there goes one. There goes two. Yeah. There goes three. Maybe I should look up how you're supposed to actually get your items back. I feel like it's killing the little people that you see every once in a while, but like, it's so random when you see them though, is my issue. And like, they'll disappear very, very quickly. See, I can't lifesteal off of him right now, so any damage I take is pretty good. There we go, thanks for the damage, I guess. Yeah. Ugh. There's one of his buddies. Did I kill him? I got my sword back. Yes, I killed one. And lifesteal back up a little bit until he goes invulnerable again. Let's see, does one of his buddies only spawn every like time you clear a thing, maybe? Might be it. These two are next to each other, which is nice. Fortunately, getting to them it looks like a pain. This is why you need This is why you need extra jumps, by the way. I imagine doing this without extra jumps is actual pain in the ass. Okay, got my other thing back. Okay, I think it's just clearing the stages. Nothing to do with the little buddies. I think it's just clearing the stages is what it is. So should I probably one more stage to get my last item? That being said, he's spawning so many projectiles now that hurt. Ah! Also, I did not see that there. The amount of clutter on my screen makes it a little hard to see stuff. Damn it! Alright, I can't do that one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die to random little projectiles. 07 chat, we were so close. We're like one hit off from death. Anything touches us, we're dead. Oh, we can lace off his buddies. Okay, that helped a little bit. The projectiles are murdering me. Alright. Also, Bark Vader is a great name. FYI. Alright, if that's the last phase, we should be okay and actually win. But if they have a secret 5th phase, we're dunzos. I think that's the last phase, though. Our first tier 3 clear, chat. We got Sir Chadwell. Okay, now we get. I was gonna say, what is this? You can leave? No, I'm fighting. We're just gonna let it run its course at this point. GG easy. Victory sip. Heard a chest. Run in a circle, do a circle like this. Gain some levels, chat. See how high of a score we can get. Like I said, I feel like they're gonna knock me off the side of the arena. Do I die if I fall off the side of the arena? That'll be a little unfortunate way to go out. Oh, I heard a chest. Completely worthless item right here, but that's fair. %200 size, chat. Have you ever seen such glory? What is that melody? Oh. Ow, he hit me. Ow. Stop it. You're bullying me. Size. Almost a 1K life. Let me have this. Yes, 1K HP. We must have more size. I need to be able to never see my screen again. I'm glad they did this. I was curious about this when you beat tier 3. Do you still get to fight the ghosts at the end? To, like, work on your high score kind of thing? Turns out, yes. Yes, you do. Which is good that they did that, because that would, otherwise who'd want to kill the last boss? You're just, like, farming the, well, besides, like, doing, like, your initial challenges and stuff. More size. The purple goes so far with size that you can't see where it ends anymore. Oh, well, we have to get the golden size. Get so many kills? Yeah. Give me some chests to open, you know? I have 20k gold. Start spawning chests right here in a circle. 300 XP sounds good. We'll stop at 300 XP. No more experience. I mean, you probably get experience eventually, but, you know, it is what it is for now, chat. All these are pretty awful. We'll grab that. Why not? I think anything over crit cat is like mega crit, right? Over crit, dealing even more damage, so getting crit's not bad. But I do want to get 300 size. Yes. 300 size. Don't worry about what's happening on the screen. It's okay. Just let it happen. It's okay. $300 size. We did it, chat. The dream is real. A chest! Give me something cool. Not very cool, actually. I'm making so much money. That being said, I am squishy. If I have like no armor. So when I take... Oh! I'm about to die, chat. 07. Just don't get hit. No. New record. Jesus, the Executioner's 157 mil damage. The Executioner putting in work, chat. Alright, I got this item unlocked. I got this character unlocked. That's 2 more unlocks off the thing. I have no more characters to worry about. Now I have 3 items left now. Pretty good run. Is there anything I didn't really care for? I mean, honestly, this is a very small amount of damage compared to everything else. Even Fireball did better than it. And Fireball was like a lower level. But maybe Cryptic Sword wasn't as good of a choice. I don't think I would make a different choice with these. I think I like all these. I was thinking getting extra proj somewhere would have been hilarious and good, but it's okay. Boom, 18 characters unlocked. 3 items left. A bunch of skins. Sir Chadwell. Sir Oofy's wife's boyfriend. Bought him new armor and let him stay up past 8:30. Nice guy. On taking damage below 50% max HP, slow down time and deal 2x damage. That's pretty cool. You have Holy Book, which honestly will probably never happen, chat. And this one we can technically do if we beat stage 3 again. This one, honestly, I just don't like playing with thorns. I think that's the biggest issue here. Also, there's like no good thorns character. Is the other issue. Like Athena has scaling thorns and whatnot, but like she starts with Aegis, which literally blocks an attack and like AOE shotguns people. So you're not really dying to thorns typically. Let's try Sir Chadwell though. Oh, difficulty per level. Is there more map selections? Like if I beat tier 3 here, is there more maps? Awesome game, very different with just 2 maps environments. Okay, so no, there's no other maps. Okay, well maybe we finish Megaball today, and then the only 2 maps in Megabonk are forests and deserts. Yeah, might be the end of the Megabonk for us until they update the game more. Okay. Alright, Tornado. Let me have this. Can't guarantee we get an XP tome, so I'm gonna grab XP. To see what Mr. Man up here has. Can't guarantee we get XP tome, so get XP. Like I said, getting XP tome on him would probably be hilarious because the difficulty would start to skyrocket as you level. Like I said, we are at 20 HP because of all the extra damage we took early on, so probably not the run for it. Yeah, we could do thorns. Nice. Oh, XP for us. Give us that HP. What if you do Sir Chadwell with the Curse Tome? And then you just die immediately because it's way too much difficulty to have on one thing. What if, chat? Don't like any of those, really. I think HP Tome. HP Tome's not bad. Also, it's like a pseudo heal. It gives us like 25 HP when we use it. Size. Obviously. Obviously. Lifesteal, because we don't know if we're going to go Lifesteal Tome. And we're a little low on HP, so we could use a little bit of life. Oh, this is a dummy. I hate scorpions! Honestly, I also hate the low ball people, so I think I just hate the desert in general. Hopefully we don't get the Scorpion boss as our first boss, because we do not have the items to fight a Scorpion right now. Or the HP. It's an 07, buddy. Let's see what my friends are doing. Oh, I got to 26k. God, I'm an amateur. Also, let me go through the people and see if... Okay, I'm gonna buy their skins. You can tell which ones I don't really play a lot. I actually liked Clank for a little while, but... He's a little squish. Exactly what I didn't want. Exactly. Honestly, I forgot this guy existed. I played him for the 2 runs to do some quests, I think, for it. I think it was like actually you had to clear like Desert Floor 2 or something like that with him. Never touched him again. Play Vlad. Try some Vlad out. Oh, perfect. A bunch of really good items. Got a chest here, got another chest there, got a magnet, got everything you need when you have nothing. Already gained 1 life, chat. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. You tell me sounds great. We level Blood Mage, chat. Oh, I need to go there. Luck. Be a lady tonight. Alright. What items do I want for my Vlad? Things that scale with proj and or size. I guess an Aegis wouldn't be bad. I like Katana. I used it a couple of times, but I can't remember if I liked it or not. Well, we're not getting that thing. Okay. Damn it. Need to do more damage. We have a minute before... Do more damage. He grabs the HP tome. Stop it. I want to grab the tumbleweeds. Yeah, we're gonna sniper rifle, I guess, because we need more stuff happening. Something to give me lots of HP. I mean, technically, I can get burgers to get HP. No! Alright. We're gonna give Vladdy another chance. Leaderboard was hacked. We're working on a fix. I wish they allowed you to do the restart thing at the end of the screen if you just want to play the same character on the same level again. They let you do it for challenges, but they should let you do it for just regular runs too. Like, what if I just want to keep playing Vlad on Desert Tier 3? Just let me do it. Alright, the boss arena over there. These are all kind of awful. Why is ignoring offers a thing here? Is there... I guess if you accidentally take it on the challenge where you're not supposed to do this? Oh, perfect. A magnet next to the magnet. Critical damage is pretty good. The Executioner's great. We loved it last time, we'll love it again. Turbo boots. I kind of wanted to get, at first I was going to take the movie speed tome, until I saw the Executioner. And I was like, well, can't pass up on the Executioner. One extra XP shard? Hell yeah. Would love to get an XP tome. Not any of these, unfortunately. Damage per count's pretty good. Look at that. Turbo socks, perfect. Deals increased damage at low HP. I don't want to be ever at low HP, so that's kind of unfortunate. Agility tome's not the worst, but in the long run of things, also not the best. This is the best. Not the best, but this is one of my favorite ones. Hello. Oh, we haven't spent any of our money on a chest yet, so I guess we should open the chest. Ooh, Shattered Knowledge? Really setting us up for getting an XP tome. Gonna grab that size tome, chat. Money. Wait, what? Oh, not enough items is what it said, not about money. Like, I have so much money. Alright, are we gonna get the Scorpion? Honestly, it's not that bad right now if we get it, so I feel more confident than I did a little bit ago when I had like no health. We shouldn't need Bloody Tome. We get lifesteal per level. Well, to be fair, we probably need a little bit of lifesteal, right? I kind of want to take armor. Try to just be a tanky thick boy. Alright, we're gonna... You can just follow us, bud. We have things to do. I don't have time to dance around forever. Tactical glasses. Oh, okay, we got a rage thing right there we can use. Going to regenerate might not have been bad either, since the final boss just kind of screws you over as far as lifesteal goes for a bit. Burger. Why can't I jump? Okay. Now I can. Not the best AoE clear abilities, I guess? Would be my main note. Ow. I guess we have to get Aegis. We're gonna die here. XP Tome, perfect. Slurp gloves? We love slurp gloves, chat. Lightning would be better clear than like dice would. There's also a nuker that we can use, so perfect. Need some crit chance? Yeah. We got 2 nukes actually. Smile. I had to think of what we had. Luck. We already got XP gain. Ooh, we get lightning orb. Well, we got a lightning attack, so that works out. Movement speed. Movement speed and luck are kind of the ones we're looking for the most. The Bandito. We have a microwave? I don't know if we have anything to one on microwave. We'll take a peek though. As soon as it lets me down. We can actually microwave, get some movement speed. Also, I really don't care for the other items that were there. Which is the burger. Attack speed's also pretty good. Give me a little bit of thorns. Take a lucky liver. Oh, getting surrounded. Meowdy Bree. How goes your day? Scorpion's here. Arch Nemesis. And after this, we need to start making our way towards. Actually, I'm just making our way that way now. Scorpion's annoying. But I don't want to miss out on just a power up like this. I'm fighting a Scorpion for an hour. Waves. So friendly. A battery. Alright, Scorpion, where you at? Actually, doesn't matter. I'm gonna go summon the regular boss. And hopefully I just don't kill myself by doing that. Projectile damage. Don't die. I mean, I might. I'm not killing him very fast. And we have like 10 seconds. My damage is pretty low. I spent too much time focusing on tank stuff. Probably shouldn't take armor rune or armor tome. Taking some damage nodes. Also, I feel like Vlad needs to be buffed. I realize now that you only get like 100 lifesteal at level 100. And that doesn't seem like nearly enough. Like, you probably want at the 2 points per level instead of only 1. Take a third pass carabiner, they're very good. The third one is my favorite, is one of my favorites. Took you long enough, but I'm glad you're enjoying them. Pretty good movies. I don't think I forgot which one I last. I don't think I watched all of them. I think I've stopped it at some point and I stopped watching them. Yeah, I didn't kill him before I got to the minute timer, so it could be one of those clips where I may eventually kill him and have to hope the ghost push me towards it. Or I might just die because I don't survive that well. If I got him before the minute timer was up, we would have a lot better of a chance. After the third one, don't. After the third one isn't good. They're alright, they don't have the same magic. I think third one might be the last one I watched, to be fair. I'll have to go back and look and see which one they were about, and see if anything jogs the memory, because it's been so long since I've seen those movies. Yeah, I'm not even hitting him, just because I'm getting pushed by the dudes now. There we go, hit him a couple times. Alright, chat, this run's cooked. Also, I think Vlad might be a little weak. Even if you kill the boss, you'll never get that portal afterwards? Never? I hope I kill him. Alright, I didn't. Never, though? Hold on a second. Hey, I'm actually playing Vlad in that one, too. Easy clap. See? I wouldn't say never. He had a clip ready. Alright, let me look at the pirate thing real quick. Hack Street Rick Riot. Yep. That sounds about right. Alright, films. Crystal Black Pearls, obviously the first one. Definitely saw that one. Definitely saw Dead Man's Chest. I want to say At World's End I saw too. On Stranger Tides and Dead Men Tell No Tales. I don't know if I saw those. Let me click on these. Is At World's End the one where he gets the jar of dirt? And they have like the whole shaman lady who ends up being like an old god kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna just go to the screen so I can click around a little bit. Go back here again. Flashbang! Flashbang! At World's End. Okay, plot of the movie. Control the oceans, Lord executes anyone from associated piracy. Yeah, I definitely remember this. I remember Dave Jones had to kill his Kraken thing. They ended up seeing it on like the beach or whatever, right? I definitely saw this one. All right, so what is the next one about? Honestly, chat reading words doesn't help me know what's happening. I need to see picture. I need picture. I want to say this is it, just based off of vibes. I don't think I've seen either of these two. I definitely haven't seen this one. Because I would have seen it with Abby at that point, and I don't recall us ever going to watch a Pirates movie together. I'll say I watched the third one. I haven't watched the other ones at all. Feels good enough to me. Okay. Vlad's not the play. This gives us luck, which isn't bad. I mean, but fire staff is kind of like one of the worst weapons, I think, like for me to play with. But look how cute Fox is. Armor's okay. Sword is the worst weapon. This is not something you do as if you're trying to actually like get a high score, because obviously I don't think you can outrun the ghost forever. His pass is just dumb. I'll be honest, like his flex thing, dumb. Damage per level, honestly not bad, but axe is pretty bad. Crit chance for it's not bad. This is the worst projectile besides, I think, though. We talked about this. I think it's pretty sweet. Thorns is kind of whatever, though, I think. You would need to be able to have like armor, HP, get like good items, have like enough lifesteal and like regeneration to make Thorns build like actually viable. Honestly, I'll play this character one time apparently. Hilarious. Alright. Probably one of my favorite characters. You can climb up walls, which is really cool for like getting around, especially in the forest area, not so much in the desert. And max HP, plus 2 max HP is pretty decent. Also, Banana is a great weapon. Don't care about that. Crit damage is pretty okay. This guy's good for like killing the tier 3 boss, but he's not good other than that. I want to know what skills scale with duration make it actually worth it. You guys a lot better if you end up getting like moldy cheese to where all your things poison. Base man's 1.5 XP per level. That's kind of small. I'd rather have the attack speed. I think Bandit's really strong. 50% attack speed at LFD is huge. Evasion. Lifesteal's not good enough. Difficulty. I could see you making a build with this. I think Sir Chabwell's basic because again, difficulty making so you can scale better. You just have to actually be able to kill shit, but like you will get so much experience and stuff from having higher difficulty. So I think it's either Bandit or Chadwell for me. Okay. What is this? Under 6 minutes. Rank 100. They said this could potentially be cool. Yeah, let's try her out. Let's play around with Noelle a little bit. We'll try to figure out what we want to scale with duration. Maybe the firewalk move? Size would be probably big for this too. Maybe mines. Okay. Fork you cactus. Oh, Chad, he's playing an ice person. Frick you, Chad. Frick you. What do I want besides this, though? He wants probably a size tome. XP tome, obviously. I don't think Proj helps. Maybe attack speed would, because it'll make it, I guess, pulse faster. Kind of boned on the goodies here, huh? We said mines, so we'll try mines out. Void Sphere, build, win. In POE? When we put it on the list. Oh, I guess technically the gravity thing in this game does scale with duration, right? Because it's in one spot and spins for a bit. We don't need more duration scaling, I think. Flamewalker. Honestly, I don't think mine's the play. I don't really care for mine so far. Let me live my life, stop hitting me! Honestly, I probably should take my boost there just to move faster. These guys are definitely gonna kill me. And we got the moldy cheese. I should full heal and level up, chat. I think we're dead, chat. We're about to land on some guys and get killed. We did our best. I don't think mines is the play. So look at the weapons real quick. See, I wish like right here something they would tell you like what scales with what. This probably scales with duration because it leaves like a little thing behind. So I imagine this does. Obviously, this has to do something with duration. I think this does too. Axes probably does as well, because they sit and spin for a while. I don't know, we'll try some things out, but we'll try to aim for at least these three. Maybe this Space Needle is also duration based. I hate Space Needle though. We're gonna try some more Noel. See if we can get Noel to work. A little bit of a bogged run. We'll see if we survive though, I guess would be the bigger part. Did I key there? What part scales with duration? Like just the chill? The poison would probably be pretty good then. I don't think we can handle curse difficulty without other stuff right now. Tornado has it as well for duration, I believe. We want some bloody though. Need some kind of like lifesteal / healing. I think the bigger issue here is that like the range is so short. Obviously, you can scale size would be great, but that takes time. Give about a minute before a boss spawns. Our current pace not going well. And I'm getting damage on the actual frost. Just that it's really slow. Smile chat. Chilling chat. The pulse happens too slow. That obviously I think goes up with attack speed, but you need to get there. Poison Blast sounds fine. Alright, we're about to fight a boss, so we need to clear up some of this stuff and try to get some levels in. And of course, it's our favorite, the Scorpion. Who's definitely gonna murder us. Our lucky gold start. Wasted. Honestly, I don't think it has any duration scaling on it for the executioners. So I just need something for like a little bit of damage. Oh no. Now I would like to see some healing, please. Up. Damn it. I zoned out. I'm gonna die to fall damage. Or poison. We had such a lucky start with it. We had an anvil at like level 1. Unlucky. There, duration, healing, mega ball. Why you know Chad? I don't think Chad's good. I don't like him. Though, do you think aura scales with duration? That could be worth picking up. Doubt it. Or... I'm not taking just duration. I mean, attack speed's here though, but we're gonna try aura. We're gonna see if aura ever pops up with like a more duration level up. That's the only way I know how to test if something works that way or not. Speed, please. Only seen area and damage. Black hole scales with duration, so we'll take that. Charge count would only really affect this one. I don't think see anything to do with projectiles with Frostwalk, and obviously Aura doesn't do that, so we'll go with luck anyway. At least Aura gives us extra damage now, and then obviously scaling AoE and stuff will help scale together. Size duration. Alright, we got our 4 skills. We got a size tome, smile, XP tome, some kind of lifesteal, or regeneration. Probably lifesteal would be preferable, to be honest. And then whatever else. First tome wouldn't be bad. Let's look at that. Alright, lifesteal tome. But like size and XP, please. So regular damage is not bad to replace one of those. I don't think I have anything in there that I want to actually cook, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, taxi is also really good too, right? I kind of want size. 4 XP. And then I'll settle on the fourth one, ideally. Ah! Someone just dropped a nuke as I picked it up. That's pretty funny. XP tome? Hell yeah. Now, ideally we hit size, but I mean, if we don't hit size, we hit like movement speed or attack speed. Or we die to the scorpion like right away. That'd be really cool. Size, duration, so this does have duration scaling, which is nice. Oh, got melee by her. Well, that's probably it for me. One bad thing about having these low-level things, or these low-range things. Pink HP trying to survive. Damn it! That one always gets me. Probably gonna die to the poison, to be honest. Yeah. Where's the Mega Bulk Wiki? I hear you here, chat. Why is no one updating this wiki? Do free work. Alright. Well. Let's start with Mega Chad. That way we get Aura right away. And we'll see if we ever see a duration tag or anything on it. Damage size. We already knew was there. Damage size again. Good to get XP there, but kind of like P recently. Damage size still. Take some luck. Take some XP. Borger. Honestly, I never picked this weapon before. I don't know if it's any good. I don't want to pick it. Let's go with luck. So far, only damage and size scaling, like Marshall said. Honestly, not sure what part of duration would work. I was kind of hoping like maybe it would do like an ignite. I haven't played a crazy amount with Aura, to be honest. I don't think it's doing an ignite, chat. Range, please. Attack speed. I'm pretty sure that affects how fast it ticks. Pick up some guys, try to get some levels. Or a level. This boss spawns in like 2 seconds. What magic? We need something. Fan Golem? Perfect. Much more easy to deal with than the Scorpion Issy. Yeah, some flame walkers. That will go good size. Don't like any of these. Damage size, damage size. Big. I'm pretty confident we would have seen it by now if it's had a duration tag. Okay. Good to know. Goes back to the point that not a lot of things scale with duration, unfortunately. And especially not a lot of things that, oh my god, can you please stop? I was trying to get that chest. Lifesteal. We don't have any of that right now. Ooh. Couple burgers. Little magnet. We'll go black hole for our last one. I'd love to see size get to ridiculous proportions, but obviously I need some kind of like lifesteal or sustain. Right now, if I get hit, get hurt. I stay hurt for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lifesteal, please. We have none of that. But we have a very little amount of that, rather. Oh. Okay. Swarm incoming. Rough. Come on, give me like a cool item. Or die. Or death. What about chat? We'll rush him. But what do we like so? Just a bandit and Sir Trapwell. Princess Sir Trapwell. Definitely bandit. They said it's cool, but random stat things kind of weird. Mm. Check. We're back again. Are you making lunch? What are you eating for lunch? Ooh, you have to eat something. Abby's the worst. Alright. We're back. We're gonna balk. Chat, do you want to pick someone for me to play? Nah. We're going nah. Okay. We'll try some more sort of Chadwell. I don't know what we'll do with it, but we'll try. Alright, buddy. Like my issue with this curse thing as your level 1, it does actual 0 damage unless you're low life. Those daggers pretty good, giant fork's pretty good, so 300-ish. Probably gonna get there, to be honest, chat. Now I do 3 damage, chat. No, I lost my buff. Dude, let's try Hero Sword. Oh wait, why'd I roll over that? I should have kept that. I'm an idiot. Sure. Honestly, we should have gone regular sword. And then also katana. And we've given 4 swords. Wouldn't that be nice, chat? Wouldn't that be nice? I do not like the playstyle of needing to be low life for the cursed sword, though. Especially when the scorpion spawns in 20 seconds. And it will. It will. Alright, we'll be so low life that we'll one-shot the scorpion when it spawns. Alright, we got Golem, so we don't instantly die unless we just walk into him like this. Oh, rage. Orbs are coming. Perfect. I'm prepared for it. Oh no. I'm no longer prepared for it, chat. One light tap and I'm dead. Burger got me. Oh no, I went to grieve for the burger. We just need a better weapon than that. I think he's decent. Once you get a better start. Two slashes helps. We'll go shotgun. Jesus. No, let me get that guy. Got him. We got him, Jet. I know it wants us to be a low life, but this is not sustainable. Mistakes will happen, chat. Like that. Like that. Take some cursed gloves. Smile. What's cursed gloves do, actually? I should probably heard that. 10% difficulty. 5% chance to cast cursed magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies. I hope these guys die soon. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Oh, shit. It's going to be like that. Alright. We're not chat players. I lied the first time. You try going away. Crit's not bad. 50% crit. Roll 50. Hey, too much on bandits. Hey, lied. Little bandits. Bandit, bandit. Ooh, bacons. Moldy chase. Size. Size matters, chat. A Daemon Blade. Definitely need to get more damage soon. Full projectiles. Go Hero Sword instead of Cursed. I probably should have read what it does. Does it do anything weird? No, okay. It's not like, oh, you need to be low. I just make sure it wasn't anything like that. We already get attack speed. We don't need more attack speed. Here's a fire, yeah. Yeah, bloody. Moldy cheese sounds good. Lot. Darn it. Got him. Bunch of slashes now, chat. We should wait until the very soon to be swarm came. Grab that. I'll grab this, get a little bit of levels. We got another one nearby for when the swarm's over with. It's sword. Sure. More swords, I say. I'd rather Katana be the last sword. I don't like that sword as much. If I were gonna go 4 swords. Oh shit, a cannon. There's the boss screen up there. Make sure to mark it. Or I lose it. Legion crystal. Smile chat. Ooh, a Bloody Cleaver for 500. 500 for Bloody Cleaver. 500. Gotta remember that. 500 Bloody Cleaver. speed, please. We'll get Blue Cleaver. Move speed. Good chance of being really good there too, I guess, but move speed is really nice. Ooh, money. Grab that. So we haven't found a sword yet. I'm probably just go with Blood Magic. Blood Magic scales with size and projectiles pretty decently. If we find the size tome, that'd be really nice. But if not, hopefully find something else is also nice. Hello, what's up, cool kid? How's your day going? No, what that thing? Damn it. We want size. I do not want knockback. Banish it. Going great? Awesome. Oh, it's not the one probably I should pick. Had a cool science lesson today. What'd y'all learn? I was never great at science, but I always enjoyed what I could learn from it. We don't have an XP tome, so I need to take XP. Even though that one's gold, I know. Alright, we'll get to the boss. We have 40 seconds for the to get a little crazy. Gun stuff, we have to make another project. Ooh, y'all don't like the paper mache, like, vinegar and baking soda thing? Or do kids these days do something differently? Alright, we have XP time, so we need to start getting as much size everywhere as we can. Yeah, we do that? Nice. Oh, it's cool. XP tome, obviously. Life steal, boom. Life steal can stay at that level now if we need to. We can level up other stuff. We're looking for crit, damage, and size in our weapon upgrades now. And then we need to find a game to play on Thursday before we jump into Twilight, or not Twilight, Torchlight. Because pretty much at the end of Mega Bump. As far as like what we would do, you can obviously push like leaderboards and stuff, but like there's not a new level. There's only these two. We've got like all the heroes, all the weapons. We're still missing one tome and like 3 items, but you know. I saw a respiratory system of sheep. We had to touch it and stuff. Gross, but also probably cool at the same time. Fuck over cheese. Blow into it, learn to push the system. I'm sure it's cool, but I definitely, it's a little gross. I should pick up some max HP actually. We don't have all the XP stuff we had before. Science my favorite? Hell yeah. Pretty fun one. You have a certain science that you like more than others. Like biology, chemistry. Other ones that exist that are totally real and I know of. Kinesiology, got one. Yeah, I'm done. All of you shall fall to my blade. Get back down here. Kill him. Darn it. He's escapade. Oh, Scorpion. He's one tap me, chat. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I remember in 5th class of primary school, learned about freaky goon stuff, and the teacher was really freaky for the lesson for some reason. What's the freaky goon stuff? Like gooners? What does freaky goon stuff mean? Because that doesn't seem like appropriate for a 5th grade class. I do not like that. No, like birds and bees. Okay, when you say birds and bees, like sex? That's what people call it. Oh, you learned about the birds and the bees. You learned about sex, like sex education? Bad to check. Or did you actually learn about birds. Okay, exactly, got it. I didn't have. To be fair, Louisiana's not the best for education in the first place, but like we've had like a very minimalistic approach to sex education at the school I was at. But I didn't even we didn't have that until like I was in high school at least. We're gonna try to do 4 swords, chat. He was freaky during, yeah, I swear. Well, hopefully nothing too weird happened. And if something did, hopefully we report it to the proper people. I don't want sword, I want corrupted sword. Also, I will never want this. How's the game going? We've unlocked all the last of the characters. We've unlocked the last of the weapons. We have like 1 tome and 3 items left, but I'm not really wanting to push to do those. So we're kind of just grinding to complete. Like we actually completed our first tier 3 map, which is the forest. I was talking a little bit ago about how we are probably near our. I mean, we were already not gonna play this for too much longer. But I might not even play this on Thursday because there's not a lot of content left that I care to play through. Like until they add, like, you know, more heroes or more levels. There's only 2 levels right now, so there's not really a lot for me to do. And I'm not, like I said yesterday, I'm not someone who really cares about grinding leaderboards, which are bugged right now anyway. Or not bugged, but hacked. So if I was into it, I couldn't even see how well I was doing compared to other people. So on Thursday, we might play just a 1-day kind of game, like where I play something for one time. This game, game was fun. It was only $8 US dollars. I think it's $10 now though, because it's no longer on like his 20% sale. You beat Lace? Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of what I want to play for like into future. Might play that game. This game's pretty fun. Like I said, it's for the money you put into it. It's definitely worth it. Stuck on Grandmother Silk? Rip. Have you tried Yawn Beast's Claw? Or Beast's Crest? Sorry. Not that I did that, but you seemed to like it yesterday we were talking about it. Tried it all. Rip. The boss is about to spawn in 2 seconds. I might have just killed myself. I had no issue with Grandmother Silk. I'm pretty sure I think I died to her once and then I beat her. And I was like, oh, that's it? Oh, cool, we got gold instead of the other guy. That's good at least. Wireless dagger is kind of like a sword. Knives out, chat? I need to get good. Someone told me that in one of my clips on YouTube. And then I did. I got good. And I beat the boss that I was, not beating. I went back and I was like, thanks for telling me to get good. I got there eventually. I got good. All thanks to you. What boss? Honestly, which one was that clip for? Let's go find out real quick. It was... It's Act 3 boss. I don't think if you haven't bought Miller Silk yet, you haven't fought it. It's an Act 3 boss though. It was the first Act 3 boss that I fought. Yeah, I mean, you can go see the clip if you want to. I don't know if you don't care about spoilers and stuff. Tyler did the editing for me. It was really nice of him. He put the SpongeBob 2 seconds or 30 tries later. No spoil. Well, I do my best to avoid spoiling things, even though some people don't really care about it. I care about it. Not a lot of money. I need to spend it. I got some cheese. I have no HP and no defense though, so I need to be careful. All I know is Belbeast Eater. Son of a bitch. Alright. That boss wasn't that bad either. It was a little... It took maybe like 4 or 5 tries to beat that one. For me. Alright, I need some cool items, please. You know that Belbeast Eater is the size of a cat? What kind of cat? What kind of cat? Lots of cat sizes out there. A lion. A little mini cat. Oh, I have no life steal either. I definitely made some choices today. Average house cat. Well, I killed him anyway. And I'd do it again. And I'd do it again. So what time do you stream at? When I'm doing variety streams, like right now, where I don't have like a large amount of viewership, I usually end at 6 p.m. my time, which is about 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. Whenever I'm playing my main game or a game that's really popular that like I have a good viewership, I usually stream until 9 p.m., which would be obviously 3 hours after that. And then if I'm really into it, I'll stream 12 hours a day. I'll go from noon to midnight. Like on POE launch, I usually stream 12 hour streams. It kind of just depends on what I'm doing at the time. If I'm doing variety and I'm kind of a smaller streamer, I just kind of play to my comfort level. Because after a while, sometimes, like with this game right now, I only have like a small amount of viewership. It gets a little lonely just talking to yourself, so I'll usually stream for like 6 hours and then call it quickies. Okay, so for today, about 2 hours 15 minutes left in the stream, unless something goes crazy and I get like raided or something like that. Then I usually go longer if I get raided. Doesn't always happen, but it does happen occasionally. Like, as long as everyone's having fun and vibing on Friday, I'll probably stream later. If everyone's enjoying the Torchlight stream. Back. Welcome back. Oh, right, I have to kill a boss. I need to stop messing around with what I'm doing. Sometimes killing's so fun, chat. Yeah, on my not busy seasons, I like to take a little bit extra time to spend time with my wife. So like that's why I usually end a little bit earlier as well. And honestly, I usually am the one who cooks. So I actually enjoy cooking. And Abby hates cooking. But because I stream late sometimes, she's taking over some of the cooking responsibilities. So whenever I have time to take off a little early to take that over from her, I try to do that. What's less she has to worry about? Ow! We don't have great recovery, so we have a little bit, but not like a lot of, so we need to be careful. He says he runs into all the beams, and he's gonna die to it. Ooh, that was so close, chat. Okay. We're pretty good. We should be able to go in whenever we want to. Not a lot left around here. I can grab this nuke over here just to blow it up. And off we go. Next level. Not super confident in this run. I don't have any defenses. I haven't got any like super good items or anything. So we'll see if we get lucky in here. But no defenses, no recovery. A little unfortunate. Made some choices, but we're living with them. We're also making it harder on ourselves by picking difficulty constantly, so... That's kind of the way to make up for no experience stone. I'm gonna take a little break from Hollow Knight Silksong. That happens sometimes too. When I didn't do it with Silksong, but when I did it, when I used to play like Elden Ring and stuff, sometimes I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna play like a little silly game for just like the rest of the night, and then tomorrow I'll pick up or whatever. Just take a little break. Help get a good mental reset in. So ain't no shame in that. How many abilities bounce? I don't have XP time, right? Yeah. We can make a bouncing build. We got the bones. We got the knives right there that I'm currently using. I want to say lightning staff bounces. I'm gonna go try study. Always prioritize your studying. Come back later. Also, if not, no big deal. Thank you for stopping by, bud. Appreciate you. Hey, soul. The one that does damage, or is it the one that... Damn it, I was hoping it was the one that gives me life for kill. Blood or whatever. Can't always get what you want there, bud. You try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. Force the scorpion spawns. You get what you need. Oh, I was singing and I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I would love to stand still and gain life right now. I feel like that guy's gonna shoot me in the freaking face. Yep, there it is. Heal, 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 heal. Oh. Heal, 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 heal. Chatter, am I cooked? You did this. Okay. What do I want to do? Kind of bonked out. We just want to cook in POB for a few hours? You know what? We're gonna POB cooking. We're moving to POB cooking. We're gonna do a cooking stream. Bum, bum, bum. Where's it at? Where's my generic one? Oh, I don't have a generic one for POB. Or, sorry, for POE. I have it's Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll just take this. All right. Got that. Got that. Gonna go over other one. Also, mature related. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Turn this off. We don't need this anymore. Don't save. We're gonna go with the good old Path of Beetle community. We're not gonna do this right now. That's not what we're doing. We're doing this. Cool. All right, we're doing this now. Unfortunately, there is not a Path of Building video game. POE is the closest you can enter it as. So that's the way we're gonna. That's the way it is. Um, go. It's just up. Okay, we're gonna start a couple things. We are going to. This is the list we're working off of. I probably should put this somewhere so where people can actually view it easier themselves. Spark Trickster's up there. Simulacrum Starter. Maybe a minion build. Marauder Spellcaster. Rain of Arrows something. Dual Strike of Ambidextry. Elementalist Slamma. Dual Wield Spellcaster question mark? Well, dual wield means like daggers. I'll put that there. Relic of the Pack Scion, Blame Fishy, and Fishy's Cooked Idea, which is Discharge Something. Slayer with Badge of Brotherhood. Probably not cooking that one today. We can start with Spark Trickster. Probably be okay. Would you level as... Yeah. Alright, so we want this, obviously. You want this because Frenzy charges are so strong. And you probably want this. You probably can't do Polymath. You probably can't do Spellbreaker because you really... Frenzy charges are so strong for this build in particular. Oh, in general as well. So, I mean, you can always take this off if you want more defenses and go this way. Or you can take this actually damage as well too. Okay. For pathing out, we need Prod Speed. This is strong early because we kind of need it, right? No, don't do whatever that just did. don't do that. What we got here? Damage over time. We're not going poison. One-handed weapons deal. We're not doing one-handed weapons. Crit chance, phys damage is not really the vibe either. Attack speed, cast speed is pretty decent, and also stats are pretty good. Crit chance, more stats. Elemental damage is not bad. Traps, no. We could eventually potentially go crit. I don't think you take that early on either way. You probably would go out. This just feels like a bad node to take, right? We're cooking the League Start version. So ideally, we probably would be pathing like this. You want Prod Speed. We got some Prod Speed. We're not doing attacks. We're going to need eventually some duration. We want both. Gonna anoint one. We're here. We might as well be here. You know. This is projectile damage. This helps with resistances though. What else is here? Forking. We're not forking anybody. We're not chaining anybody. So you want cast speed, duration, and speed. Spark is one of the hungrier things in the video game. What level do you get Spark? You eventually want Spark of the Nova. Duration, projectile, spell, lightning. There are some lightning things. That's with attacks though, right? We got all the way up here. Chance against shocked enemies could be good. Do we make it all the way over here to do like cast speed lightning damage? I guess we can look at my other character and try to play back from there. My old character, if it still is functional at all. Oh wait, no, they got erased. Right. It was erased. We'll still load it in to get like a rough idea of what we want. But this doesn't seem worth it to go out here for this. I mean, it's more cast speed, which is cool. But my god, travel nodes. Oh, right, we have that right there we can take too. Oh, that's the wrong one. What's the first one? Attack speed? No. Spell damage? Yes. Unless we're using like that one jewel here. This is Pierce, right? We went up, we took this node stuff. This is just with attacks, unfortunately, that is. Why do we take this? Is it just because for the leech is instant? No, this is bad. Don't do that. There's like another leech node like right here or something. That is probably better. Spell damage, leech, energy shield. Yeah, that's a lot better. Then you can take the leech master right here. Okay, that's fair. So going up here, you would start off like, I hate you. This, this, probably this. This is good too. And then we could take the thing here. We already have ghost here, go here, and so on and so forth. No, unless I'm going over here, which could be eventually what we do. But we'll just go through here first. We also need to grab this, grab this, this. Speed. Oh my god. Why would I type that? How can this happen with you? Where are you? Spell damage while dual wielding. Cast speed while dual wield. It gives me a caster mastery. Not looking for blocking. We can open some chest chat. Spell damage, movement speed, spell damage, movement speed. Yeah. Okay. 86. That's really high. And you only need this if you're actually if it gets a dual wielding point. Which you can dual wield with the wands. At that point you would actually remove a lot of stuff. I don't think going up here is worth it. I think you just, for instance, you could just that's not the right one. You could just anoint this if you want to. All right, I'm gonna move this onto the other screen over here. I know you can't see it. It'll be okay. We'd also eventually want clusters. Oh, true. You can technically get proj clusters that have both speed, damage, and pierce on it. All right, well, what do we get? What do we get? Spark. Is it stupid to just start Spark? We can get it out of the ones of shadow. Spark Flame Walls. Spark Orb of Storms. Sorry. It's stationary over there. I could have swore Orb of Storms used to do something with like casting into it. All right, we're gonna run something real quick. I want to run. I want to see how it feels. Do something real quick. I want to know how it feels to do something real quick. Ba-da, ba-da. Meowdy chat. Oh, chat. Don't show them anything that we did. We're just doing a quicksy little thing, real super quick, real super quick. Just like a 10-minute little visit. 10-minute little visit into to the Thunderdome.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Would it be better to mule? Maybe. Also, I realize I'm at the bottom right of the screen. I'll look myself real quick. Well, we bonked ourselves out, Tyler. I unlocked all the characters I wanted. Unfortunately, there's no other zones or anything. So I was like, well, at least a couple hours left. What am I gonna do? And I was like, time to do some cooking. And my first one, I was like, how painful is it to start like League Start Spark? How's it feel? And like, because you can get it after killing Hillock. I wonder how painful it feels to actually use it, and or if it's one of those things you should probably wait. I'll probably force myself to use it either way. We would definitely go this way. Did that? Hello? Did it apply? Okay, it did. Brittany gives me the reward. Tarley? Tarkley? Tarkley, give me the reward. I was promised a vendor reward. Go back. Spark! Vendor reward. Oh, it's not a quest reward. I can buy it. No one gets it for freezies. You have to buy it either way. Alright, well. In that case, I think it would be best probably to mule a witch. There it is. Spark. Otherwise, what supports do I have here? I have Chance to Poison and Prismatic Burst. Which isn't the worst. Right? That's not that bad. Okay. But I need a wand. That was level 6, but it has like colors I would probably would want. Rough. But we want to dual it anyway, so let's grab it. Let me dual dagger. Okay. It is very likely better. Mule. This is probably going to feel weird. It's 4 projectiles. Level 4, we can get probably volley. Can you volley skills? Or sorry, spells? Or can you only volley attacks? Honestly, it's killing things kind of okay. Let's go kill Hellrake. Or see how killing Hellrake feels. Rather. But with the mind that we did have no support. This is just smart. A lot of mana usage. Spark Elementalist. If Elementalist doesn't get nerfed, or Golem doesn't get nerfed, I'm gonna just be like, this could be an Elementalist on like every build. What would you get Flame Wall? Obviously, you probably Flame Wall for extra damage. Throw some extra sparks or throw sparks through it. If I have Flame Wall by now, on like characters who naturally get it. Alright, I think we'll make the note. This doesn't feel that bad. I mean, obviously, I'm only one support. I don't even have a second wand equipped. This guy decided to be on the weird side of the map for some reason. I forgot what point you get Firewall. Maybe it's after this. But Firewall would increase the damage because you just... That wasn't that bad. That could have been a lot worse. Okay. Let's look at Firewall. Let's see if Firewall is from this quest or not. I did that. I killed him at level 3, and usually you would run through Rose first, come back to him. See, you pick up Volley here for freezies. Any skill that fires projectiles with the user, so this will work for this. Ellie Proof is kind of whatever. Pierce actually wouldn't be bad either, though. Maybe you'd if you'd want Volley and Pierce, so you want like blue double green. Because Volley doesn't give you a lot of less projectile damage. It's only 12% compared to like 20% from like lesser projectiles, which is way later anyway. I think it goes down pretty low as you level it. I guess the argument would be, who hurt you? Pierce. All right, I need to find something. I don't think I have a tabula rasa on this character, I'll be honest. Any blue... blue, green, green? I should test it and not SSF. I should have just went to my trade environment. So that's on me. That's on me. Yeah. All right. Delete. All right, create. We're gonna go and not SSF environment real quick, and I'm just going to put on tabula rasa to see something. So, another short interlude. Sorry for the interruption, chat.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now where on God's arse am I?
He said, pick up your knife. How are you gonna stop this guy from killing me if there's no knife in your hand? Oh no, I'm dead anyway. I'm pretty sure I'll tabula rasa on here. Should be fine. Yeah, it's just for a little testy. Obviously, I'm not gambling on you getting a tabula rasa on a league start at Hillock. Just keep killing Hillock until he drops a tabula rasa. What is the problem? Because even if you don't get double green, you can always drop Volley or drop the Pierce. Probably drop Volley, honestly. Keep Pierce. If you get blue, green, once you get level, I think it's 8, you should be able to get added lightning damage, which would work, obviously. Really good for adding damage to your attack or to your spell. We'll need to level ourselves to level 4 because both things are level 4. Hello, mercenaries. Oh. I'm in Trade League. Alright, move speed? It's bullshit. It's bullshit, Jack. Yeah, I don't want to use my luck anyway. Chance to poison probably works. We'll get to test it out. We'll even do double wand. Spark it up. Spark it up. If we do this. Smile. Oh my god, I'm so poor in this game. I forgot I spent all my money, chat. Oh, I can't. Shoot. Level 36. How could this happen to me? Beyond cheating, I'm not cheating. I want to test something real quick to see how it works. And I was trying not to get one. I don't want to get level 6. I want to be level 4 to test it. It's okay. We'll figure it out. What's up, Beyond? All right, let's go level up real quick. We need green, green, blue. Green, green, blue? Green, green, blue. Green, green, blue. So green and blue on not that would be cool. Honestly, give me any 3 link and I'm just gonna roll it. Here, this works out fine.
Stay sharp out there.
Now I am cheating. Look how many chromes I have. Jesus, I have so many chromes. Okay. I just wanted to see how bad it would feel to league start and actually use Spark. Also, poison does work on it. That's nice. Am I crashing? Why is it always POE? But we want to get to level 4. We want to do Pierce Volley and see if that feels good. And if it does, then we're going to actually finish working on our POB that we threw together very quickly. And then we'll probably move on to the next one. The next topic, which is Elementalist Spark. No, it's not. I am going to put a note after this that Elementalist Spark might be good. That only adds to attacks. A new emote? Tyler, if you're there, if you're not, it's okay. If you're there and you want to add it for me, that would be sweet. Unless it's offensive and Beyond's being cringe. Smile. I don't think Beyond's being cringe. Alright, I need a level. I need to get to 4. I need to actually kill stuff instead of just running through. Alright, let's pause it up. Oh, I gotta sign in still. Smile. Mod check. There you go. Should be good. Frames? Actually, I haven't lost many frames today for my stream, which is really nice. I've only lost 0.3%, apparently, which is obviously not perfect. But obviously, we keep getting little lag bursts here or there. Am I losing more frames? 2771 is where I'm at right now. It's good that you can use, so you don't necessarily need to mule then, as long as you're able to afford buying yourself a wand and you have like a green-blue socket, which is nice. And so we want to level up one more time because we need to be level 4 to equip the 2 gems. Swimming Fishy into the stream. Did he have fun with his Fatal Frame? You bet I can't wand one hand. Yo, what build you cooking? Yeah. So I've been asking chat over the last several days, weeks, or whatever, come up with ideas of things they would like me to build around or like try to figure some stuff out. So I do a Wintertide cold dot thing, which I have already mostly updated. I'm waiting on patch notes to see if I need to change anything. You Kinetic Man last league, right? Yes, I was the budget Kinetic Blast Trickster guy for like 50 UD budget or less. That was me. So we have a list. Spark Trickster is what we're working on right now. I have a rough draft of it right here. Don't look at it. I literally just threw this together in like 2 seconds. A lot needs to be changed about it. But I rough drafted and I was like, actually, how bad does it feel to actually play Spark from level 1? So I wanted to try that out. But chat has requested some kind of Simulacrum starter as well. So I'm going to try to see if anything I want to do with that. Maybe a minion build. Or blue play minions. Beyond, who's in the Twitch chat, asks for Marauder Spellcaster. My mod's wife asked for Rain of Arrows something to make my mod play that. And then other ones are all suggested too. So if you have an idea, it doesn't have to be obviously a full concrete idea, but feel free to say words at me, and I might potentially build on your idea if it looks something that's somewhat viable. So even if it's just like, hey, I really like this unique item, build around it. Funny man. I might do it. So like I said, if you have any ideas, feel free to toss them at me. I'm trying to get level 4 real quick to see how Volley plus Pierce plus Spark feels. And then I'm going to stop playing and go back to POB. Right now we're playing the simulation of POB. So POB is the real game, chat. But yeah, I am the budget KB Trickster guy from last league. Or technically this league. Technically. And I'm excited for some more PoE. Played PoE 2 for a little bit. It's making progress, but it's not quite there yet, so soon TM. Played some other RPGs for a little bit. Like I played a little bit of Last Epoch before PoE 2. It has some nice stuff, but it's not as good as PoE 1. It's going to be hard to be as good as PoE 1, though, to be honest. People need more time to make content. Okay, so Pierce was one of them, and then you want to buy Volley. And then we want to change it like this. How does this look? Also, the only skill that work on Trickster early game is PS Mines because this character needs a ton of currency to build up. I mean, not necessarily. So in with the whole hype of KB Trickster, we've had a private league and I leveled from like 1 to whatever. I finished the campaign playing Kinetic Bolt from level 1, and that went really well. I actually really had a good time with that. It's there's like probably a VOD showcasing that, but it worked really well. And also, I hate Power Siphon mines. Mostly because I don't like the awkward throw angle thing. Alright. But the other part is, and you obviously know me a little bit. The other skills that work on Trickster, yeah, there's other skills. Beyond's also now over there. There's other skills that works on Trickster. The issue that people fall into is like, oh, this skill is the best skill. It is the fastest skill. I am never going to be a player who is the fastest gamer. You're not going to watch me race in Tai or Ben or whoever else. I'm never going to be 2 hours to maps kind of a guy. This is never games done quickly. This is games done eventually. We get there. Jesus, that's a lot of coverage, by the way. So I like to play I like to do playable stuff. I don't need the best. I need to be playable. Like when I leveled my cold dot person, I didn't play Rolling Magma, Holy Flame Totem, Firewall because I hate that skill as well. I played Freezing Pulse until I got to like level 12 and was able to equip my Wintertide. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just enjoying the game. This honestly doesn't feel that bad. I probably would drop Volley and just keep this here, and honestly look for blue green link, and then at level 8 you can add in added lightning damage. But I don't think you actually need the extra projectiles this early. The Pierce is obviously really nice for handling packs. Okay. Test successful. We're backing out of that. I would pack this way. This all seems correct so far. I would go down here. I don't think I'll go here first. Where would I want to go first? Probably need to get to the Pierce thing. We need more damage. I need, like, just generic damage. Don't type that. What about lightning? Lightning's kind of far away. I mean, honestly, getting prod speed is not bad down here. Maybe we do just go down. We can pick this up eventually. Yellow! What's up, Quick? Welcome to the stream. We're cooking up some stuff. Remember, people, if y'all have any ideas, feel free to toss them or shout them at me. I'll toss them on here. Does it mean that it'll make the cut? Yes, Spark Tricksters are the first one that was on the board. We just tested out how it feels. Edge XD. We'll go to the YouTube chat. They don't have ads there beyond. At least I don't think they do. Pretty sure YouTube chat doesn't do, like, live streams don't do ads. But yeah, Spark Tricksters is the first thing up. I'm on both. I appreciate you watching both at the same time to support both streams. We are like 100 subscribers away from YouTube being able to be monetized, so I can gain some income from there. So any help with that is appreciated. I thank you guys for your support and hanging out. This looks chaotic. All of this is like defensive stuff, obviously, other than getting skill duration, which also we would need to get a mastery for it. As Trickster, what currency strat usually running after you finish campaign? Honestly, whatever you feel comfortable with. I think probably the easiest currency strat for someone who's not like super into money making is probably just what is that scarab called? Cloister scarabs? Farming stack decks. That is probably the easiest strategy for making like small amounts of currency as you're like progressing maps and stuff. Cloister scarabs are usually relatively cheap. Stack decks sell for pretty well. Eventually, once you get to the point, I wouldn't say while you're progressing maps. When you finish progressing maps, I don't try to make currency until I'm done with my atlas. When I first start, I'm all about just getting my atlas completed. But yeah, what Beyond said is usually what I tell people. Everyone's like, what's the best strategy for farming this money? We often say it's not divines per hour here. We do vibes per hour, which is why our Twitch subscribers name themselves the Vibrators. But for me, someone who has like, I struggle to do the same content endlessly. Like, so people were like, oh, I grind it like 100 maps playing the Alva strategy. I could never grind 100 maps from the Alva strategy, not in a row. I would lose my sanity. So I like to do usually beast farming because it gets me into the menagerie to clean out the beast thing every once in a while. So it gives me a little break from maps. I also love to do delve because it's literally a whole separate thing from maps that I can go enjoy once my bar is full. So I tell people constantly, do something that you enjoy doing and just do that a lot. Because the biggest way to make currency is just doing one thing or like two things a large amount of times. Even the big money making strategies, they're usually expensive to get into because everyone's buying like the scarabs or whatever you need to do it, obviously. But they do it so much that you get like one large payout that makes it all worth it. But you have to do it a certain amount of times to get there or to be extremely lucky, which is not everyone's forte. Ooh, that's true. Unfortunately, Poison Spark Trickster you couldn't really do unless you are playing that glove that makes lightning spells poison. Because you can't do the typical Poison Spark thing, or you could obviously play Original Sin. But this one? Wheel next to Influence. This is Influence. Oh, this right here? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I know what you meant. To be fair, this is also pretty good. Because it gives skill effect duration, which we want anyway. So, like, if you're doing Poison Spark, not shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, so if you want like a cheap early on making money that kind of thing, I like to run heist. I usually run it as soon as I hit like Act 6 and I get like my first contracts. I'll run heist for some bubblegum currency to buy like some early game uniques. Like, Kizaru was really popular. Yeah, Glow the Original Sin, yeah. Um, Stuff like that. And then once you get to the point where you're actually looking for an early game farm, Cloister Scarabs are usually super cheap, and it's just you playing your map, and you get like 60 stack decks between like 40 and 60, and you make a profit off selling stack decks. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, good luck with Original Sin, true. But yeah, you can't do the well, you can technically do it, but it's not worth the effort to play Poison Spark Trickster when Pathfinder is easier because it has the setup with the vines and the boots and the flask that never ends. So you can play that one unique. This right here. Unfortunately, the only thing you have to worry about for this is that it does not make it. You still have to get a chance to poison, right? So that's the only big issue. But this is not a bad thing. It's just you lose. You obviously can't do spark gloves, so you would do this for a while until you get 4 original sin, and then you can make your spark gloves after you get original sin. But it's not the worst gloves. It's okay. I've done this build before. It's not that bad. People will hate it, but it's not that bad. But you can just play regular poison spark, or sorry, regular spark before that. You can also go into crit. All those things are great. And obviously, I like Spark of the Nova more than regular Spark, just because, as chat knows, I don't like to aim. It's also why I like Kinetic Blast whenever I did the random projectiles and stuff. I just like to stand still and shoot shit around. So Spark of the Nova is very similar playstyle if this ends up picking up and working. There's some early game uniques that you can pick up. And by early game, I mean like mapping uniques because it's like Void Walkers. But you can get this because it pierces 5 extra targets while you're phasing, and you're always phasing if you killed recently. So it gives you a lot of extra pierce. These boots are usually relatively cheap early, so you can pick them up. They're pretty nice. But you can dual wield wands, or if you want to be more defensive, you can single wand and then use X shield. You could use the same shield we used for KB. If it ends up being cheap, sometimes that shield is very expensive. Sometimes it's pretty cheap. Last league it was really cheap, but I've had leagues where it was like 20 divines, whereas this league was like a divine or two. That's early on, so it just depends on the market. But dual wielding is really good because obviously you have to make 2 weapons, which is unfortunate, but it's a lot of cast speed, a lot of prod speed. You can add into that. My old character, which is over here, unfortunately it got wiped because they reworked the tree, so they took all the points off. So I kind of threw it together randomly of what it roughly remember it looking like. I do remember going up here because this was here. I don't think I would do this again. I don't think going over here for this is worth it. Maybe if you're taking Almost Overload. But I probably wouldn't do this, I'm gonna be honest. Every unique shield is so damn cheap before a content creator made a video about it. What's up, Long? How's it going? You never know. Content creators run everything. That's true. Actually, I'm super excited. Everyone's seemed pretty hyped for POE. Seeing a lot of returning and new faces. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you're excited for the new league. And we have like what, about 2 weeks before the live stream. Not bad. Oh right, but these ones are pretty good. I made them in Necropolis, so it'd be harder to make them in not Necropolis. But the amount of cast speed and attack and the prod speed you can get from them are pretty good. So if you can do it, I'll have to mess around with it and see how hard it is to do. Still finding out what build to play. I mean, you have so long. Before I started streaming, which I started streaming at the beginning of Merc, so it's not very long. before I started streaming, I would literally just scour the internet for all kinds of content. I would look at the POE builds, like the Reddit subreddit, not the main subreddit, but like the Path of Exile builds one. I would go there. I'd watch like I have like 10 different POE streamers that I would follow, and I would jump between their streams, just kind of seeing what everyone's cooking up, what's going on. Um, and then I would narrow down lists until I had like five, and then by the end, after patch notes, I would narrow down even further, and I would get into the queue, and then I would be like, "Oh no, what if I made the wrong choice?" And I would change whatever I was planning to do in the last minute. So I'm trying to be better than that now, because obviously, as someone who's trying to stream, I should be more intentional with what I'm doing. But along, if you have any cool ideas you want me to cook up something or just like look at, I'm collecting ideas from chat and also ideas that I had myself for things that I might want to cook up. So feel free to say something, and I'm happy to add it to the list if it seems like something potentially useful. Right, moving on from this. I think the Spark Trickster actually works pretty well. I will probably add it to the... Seems okay. Needs a test run. Maybe Elementalist if no nerf, or Golem, which I heavily expect a Golem nerf or an Elementalist nerf. Mostly a Golem nerf. I think the Trickster's fine though. A lot of people don't like Spark early on. I actually love Spark as a skill. I don't think it's going to compete with like... Once again, we're not here for speed running. I'm not going to compete with Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Berserkers, or like Lightning Arrow Deadeyes. But I think this is you could workably do this. I think Trickster's really good. Honestly, I'm really hoping they work Assassin, and if they work Assassin and it seems cool, I'll probably just throw all my plans out of the window and play Assassin. Because I haven't played Assassin since they moved the elusive wheel that used to be here. There was an elusive wheel at one point that was like in this zone area. I don't know if anyone else has been here that long. That's the last time I played Assassin was when that wheel existed. Okay, moving on to the second topic. Simulacrum Farmer. Okay, so a Simulacrum starter. I have personally never really farmed hardcore focus Simulacrum. I've played builds where I was like, can I do farm Simulacrums? And I'll farm for like 10 Simulacrums kind of thing. Yeah, I did it with Poison Spark forever ago. I did a regular Spark forever ago. I like Spark a lot. So, from my personal experience, it's just about having great coverage, being able to clear fast. Oh, I also did it with the good old classic Detonate Dead, which no one loves and enjoys, and also has been hardcore nerfed to where it's not really League Start viable anymore. At least not the way it used to exist. So I'm very curious as to what people do for Simulacrum starters. And is it even worth it, like profit-wise, to start farming them quickly? I guess you can probably get like clusters out sooner than most people, and clusters early on could sell pretty well, but you'd have to usually craft on them? Question mark. Obviously, if you hit a voices, a low passive voices, you made your money. Megalomaniacs with Primordial Bond on it will probably sell well if golems aren't nerfed. Okay. Anyone have any advice on Simulacrum Farmer starters that I should look at to begin with? Honestly, the Poison Spark, the regular Spark character, could just roll into this potentially. You would need to have higher investment. Like, I don't think there's any build that can go to easily to the 15th level, like, and consistently farm that at a fast enough speed to make it worth it without having a moderate amount of investment, right? Is Peaconka bouncing good with it for this? I haven't played Peaconka bouncing in forever. All right, we're gonna leave a note here. I need research. Needs research. Minion builds. There's one minion build that I wanted to try out, and it really heavily depends on how expensive a certain unique is, and then also if our rune graphs stay the same. So let's go to POE Ninja real quick. See how expensive it is early on. I have to also remember the name of it. It's a weapon. It's a unique two-handed sword. It ignores elemental resistances on hit. Starts with an R. Rakiatas. I figured it out. Oh, this doesn't show the whole thing. Okay. What date is this? Why would you narrow it down to there? Wait, what's happening? Show me the league. So it starts off very expensive and ends up being very expensive. So, well, it goes down a little bit. It starts off expensive. Looks like we started on like the 13th. We started on the 18th. 21st, it had dropped down to 600, which is still expensive for most people and probably also for me. Even down to 480. That's like 4 divines, 5 divines ish area. So you wouldn't start this right away. This is more of a transitionary period for later on. But the idea is, and this came from a viewer of mine last week who stopped by. The idea is, also I don't need this one. I'm just gonna close this off. I'm trying to go to a new thing. I just need to get any kind of mastery real quick. So use the ruin where your stuff apply, your auras apply to enemies. I don't know which one it's called, but it also gives you a little bit of aura reservation. This one right here. So it uses the ruin graph of treachery, and then you just stack all of the stuff, like you stack purity of fire, purity of ice, purity of lightning, and purity of elements, and then you have your auras applied to your enemies, and then you have Rakiatas to invert that, which makes them very weak to your hits. But you use the animated weapon thing, and and that's the minion. Animated weapon of self-reflection, right? Yeah. So you animate weapon of self-reflection, and you just have a bunch of Rakiatas that are just shitting on people. That's the build. That's the tweet chat. I don't have much more than that. I think we would probably start it as a guardian, because guardian also gets the aura. First off, it gets big juice aura reservation now, but it also, you can get over here to get little elemental relics, which I assume. Do these auras apply to your minions? It has to, right? Does Wrath aura apply to yeah, Wrath applies to allies and minions. So that makes sense. So yeah, so you would go here. Oh, okay, we're not guardian. So we would go here. Obviously, start here. Best leveling you could possibly have is playing with just a little RF buddy following you around and doing a bunch of damage. You could go here first if you want to. I probably would rush this. This would be better. How do we level? Because we're playing a minion build, so we probably should have to level with minions. SRS, or what's that one where you hit stuff and it spawns dudes who also then hit stuff? There's 2 of them. One's ranged, one's melee. I think one's dominating blow. The other one is something. Dominating blow. Blink arrow? Oh, blink arrow is another good example. That's fair. You could technically do Bama. You could just league start as Bama, but that's not really me cooking a build at that point. But that could be a transitionary period for people who want to go into. I don't have to cook necessarily all league starts. It could be like a transitionary point. They have until 84, then swap to minion. Yeah, you could SRS at level 8. I think is when SRS comes online too, if you want to. But Bama is so smooth from what people say. I myself have never played Bama, so it could be an interesting one to do. Because you obviously, if you're playing the Rakiata's build, you wouldn't get Rakiatas right away, and you probably wouldn't want to self-reflection until you have Rakiatas, unless you self-reflection like Energy Blade. I think it's a Captain Lance build, if I remember correctly. I think that's pretty decent. Low fun, high damage. Make some notes. Macchiato's self-reflection guardian. Need to lead start something else. Bama? Ceres? Self-reflected EB? Don't worry about the typos, chat. Oh, God. Oh, 'cause all three of these, you're playing a minion build, so you're still going into similar stuff without too much respecking. Right? Good thing about Bama, too. Bama's pretty SSF viable, from what I'm told. Wish Marshall was here. He's the SSF expert. I don't play a lot of SSF, but I do attract a lot of SSF players, so I like to try to consider them when I'm making builds. But obviously, if you're SSF, you're probably not playing Rockiatas. Unless you're in it for the long haul. Oh shit, Marshall showed up as soon as I talked about him. Yeah, I made the joke. No, I don't think anyone was here. I made the joke though. I was like, unfortunately, when I was changing stuff over from Megabonk to POE, I was like, unfortunately, it doesn't let me select the true game, which is Path of Building. I have to select Path of Exile instead for what I'm streaming. Um, wasted joke. But minion stuff. Okay, so what are those skills? One is Absolution. What's is this the ranged one or the melee one? Absolution is the ranged one. It's like the lightning strike thing, right? What's the melee one? Downing blow. Right, back to the thing. What do you start level 1 as a guardian? Or sorry, as a Templar. Also, I never played a Templar, so rip. When do you get down blow? Act 3. When do you get Absolution? You get Siren's Cadence. So Siren's Cadence is the last one, right? That's the one where you kill Merville. Yes. Summon Raging Spirits is like level 8, I'm pretty sure. I played it. Oh, right. I played a Templar for like 2 days when I was playing SSF Orabot, and I remember using this until I was able to get me a mercenary. Sorry, so that breaking some eggs. So you can get this. Oh, okay. You get this level 4. You get it earlier than level 8. So you just play whatever until you get SRS, then, right? And one of these things has minions on it. There it is. Does SRS do elemental damage? Does that help them? I'm thinking they do fire damage, is why I'm asking. Turning all physical damage to fire. So in theory, the elemental path is probably also fine. Or is this only for me and this doesn't affect my minions, so I need minion damage? Probably that's actually more true. Minions aren't totems. Minions don't use your stats like this. Get together, chat. We're all aware of that. Correct. Thank you, Marshall. And then you want to go Enduring Bond. I remember that. I remember getting Enduring Bond. It was like, wow, that changes the game. Your minions last so much. Your SRS lasts so much longer. So I think you would just go here and rush Enduring Bond. Is that to say minion or applies to minion? Okay. Honestly, the area effect is probably pretty good too, right? Because the area effect will help at least because your RF Guardian dude is also a minion that has a duration, so this also helps him. And then you technically get the area effect, make it bigger RF. You probably want to go over here, start grabbing this stuff. At least this. Maybe go here and do it instead. How important is minion accuracy early on? Probably not, right? Probably like this. Anyone who plays minions, feel free to chime in. I am spitballing randomness out of here. We're looking to get to level 70, 70 to 80, and then we're like, that's a good idea. This is probably good. This doesn't help us as far as them doing damage. Though this does work if we end up doing like Absolution or Dominating Blow, right? Because we're doing damage to then some of the people that do damage. But yeah. Type the word minion and see what happens. This is all health. Find early with accuracy mastery and precision for the whole campaign. Accuracy mastery. Oh, like right here, this just the minion mastery that has 250 accuracy. Noted. I'll get that here too, I think. It's an offense mastery, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there a minion defense mastery? Or they all just say offense mastery? Oh, there's defense mastery. Okay. Minions leech 1% damage is life. If I'm playing SRS, I don't really give a about their leech life, right? Like, because their point is to die. Not that point, but like they will eventually die. They're not permanent minions. They're not going to last a long time. They're here for a good time, not a long time. I like how the Dominion shows up when you search minion. That's really funny. Critical strike chance? Probably not. We don't care about too much investing into their life because once again, we're Popcorn SRS is when you use this? Question mark? Never played Popcorn SRS. I was assuming probably just Ellie hit. I couldn't because poison requires more setup, right? And if my end goal is to switch into animate weapon of self-reflection Rockiatas and doing elemental damage, I feel like Ellie hit SRS is probably the best one to go with without having too much transition otherwise. Because the end goal is to Rockiata Self-Reflection Guardian. Bama was a consideration. Someone mentioned Long, who was in the chat. I'm not sure if they're still here or not. But they mentioned Bama could be good. You could self-reflect EB, which is something that I believe Captain Lance roughly did at one point or another, or maybe he thought about doing it. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I think not going poison is probably better if I'm planning to be elemental in the end game. Popcorn, what's the setup difference? What do I need to consider for popcorn? I've never even played it or considered it. Main life, no one cares. It still shows up. That's funny. Accuracy and double damage. Probably not bad. The double damage thing is probably pretty decent, I imagine. This is all crit. We saw that earlier. What is this? Just damage. We're not doing inspectors. Life damage AoE. You don't care about accuracy. Explosions is not an attack. Because the bigger amount of life, right? Because it's based, the explosion is based off their life, right? Yeah, 30% out of life. Yeah, I think if I were to do this, I would probably just play it as Ellie hit. The popcorn is interesting as a different build, similarly, but I think for this transition, Ellie hit fits the best. Moonski's probably pretty good too, right? This can't be that bad. Do you want your guys to get there as fast as possible before their time expires? Does the area effect affect when they have like melee splash support? Does it affect that area? Move speed is nice for SRS. Because you do add melee splash support, right? Actually, there's a way to test this, isn't there? With the calculator, we can see. I don't see area effect, so I don't think it's a way to test this. Oh, it also it's not supported in POB, so that's probably why it doesn't work. Shit. I was really hoping it would work. Also, you get this pretty early on, right? Not like super early, but you get the level 8. I just think everything's level 8. Yeah, Cage Brute. That's Brutus, right? Level 9, level 10, whatever. Okay, so you get this pretty early on. You get this in Act 1. Yeah, I think that my wife just messaged me. Why am I hearing that? Okay. I think I like the SRS idea. I don't know enough about. So, someone have a link to like a Guardian Bama like guide. Is the tree vastly different? This is small. Obviously, this is only level 30. What do they go at? What do I go after this? So I just get like regular shit. Like obviously aura stuff's good. Not a lot of minion stuff I care about, right? As a elemental SRS. We want to go up here, but do we just go up and around like this? What do I want along the way here? Jewel node, probably some life, mana mastery. Cast speed. Thank you, Long. I appreciate it. Whose is this? Is this what's that guy's name? Privy? The Bama, the one guy that's known for Bama. Holy crap! Well, it's Bama, right? You need the projectile stuff. Okay, I was like, wait a second. wait. Okay, so they go through here instead of going this way for a little bit extra life. Is life important for Bama? For your clones? Not super important, but nice to have as a little bit of 1-2 points, probably. You don't go here? Grab this stuff? Oh, this is in-game. Rolling Magma into Absolution. Chad, I said it before, I hate Rolling Magma. I'll say it again. Layout. This is not bad, I guess. Cast speed probably. Well, they're playing Rolling Magma. Of course, it's not bad for them. Hello, what's up, cool kid? We are playing the game called Path of Building. We've wrapped up Megabonk. Welcome back. We're hanging out with chat. a lot of people were more excited for Path of Building than they were for when you play Mega Bonk. Smile. I mean, I made mostly the same choices. All this looks good so far. I wouldn't do Rolling Magma even if I wanted to play Bama. I'd probably just play SRS. That skill tree, yeah. Yeah. I know. I definitely wouldn't play Rolling Magma. Rolling Magma is not a fun skill. I'd probably just play. I'm surprised I probably don't just play SRS because it's minion stuff. You're already getting minion things. Maybe they just hate SRS. You're already getting like the Enduring Bond node too. I guess you're just because you're absolutioning at Marvel, so you're only doing it to Marvel. That skill tree looks great. Absolution of Bama. Okay. Then we start grabbing this stuff. How are we cursing enemies? What's the easiest way to curse an enemy as a minion player? Just casting it yourself? Looks like it. Okay. That skill tree scares me. Don't look at this exact build. The important thing I tell people who are kind of interested in playing Path of Exile, if you look at this large tree and you get overwhelmed, just don't. Most of the time, especially as a new player who's just starting out, you're going to be focusing on the pie you start in. So, like this, if you're a Templar, this is your pie. See the lines drawn. Your pie you start in, and maybe the two next to it. So, like up here and down here. So, literally, you're focusing on 3 and leaving out the other 3. So, you only need or about half of the pie instead of the whole pie. But most of the time, you'll be in the general area for people who are starting out. This is a unique situation where you're playing a play style that varies and goes into a pie way over here. Not every build will do that. Is it possible to get it all? No, you only get up to 123 points, or if you play a Scion, you'll get a little bit more. But you also can play a Scion when you first start out. But you only get 123 points. But you can refund your points and whatnot. You can refund it with either gold in the game, or there's an orb called Orb of Regret. Yeah, I think this is probably mandatory to play Bama, right? You have to have this to be able to actually clear it with it, I imagine. Are people on the stream? Nice. Yeah, I tell you, people seem to like me playing Path of Exile more. Also, we got our Path of Exile news yesterday, so people were getting a little hype starting to build up. People are shopping around for ideas. So, yeah. I'm not super popular, but I'm a little more popular for Path of Exile. But I have to play variety to keep my sanity. Okay. I think Bama is probably too far out of the way for me to not do like a bunch of respecking. But I'm keeping this on the back burner because I do like the idea of Bama. Falling Zombie Arcanist brand. For this build, or are you suggesting a second or another build idea? A little alien face. Don't like that one. It's Minion. It's a brand, and we're in the brand area. I can get the brand nodes. I can play Runebinder. Has anyone even made Falling Zombie be decent? Also, you have to like, how hard is it to get Falling Zombie on like your first lab? Also, at that point, also does following zombie work with like this? Made that tongue thing and drawing it everywhere at school. Classic. Not easy on the first lap. Lots of blues, I imagine. Every zombie's a blue, right? No minion stability. Why not? It takes away our fun. Could you imagine if it worked together though? Game changer. How many people are on the Twitch stream? 7 billion. No, I don't try not to watch the numbers too much because it makes you depressed. 10 people though. But only a couple of them are talking. Zombie dies instantly, doesn't go into low life. Oh, this says low life on it? It does. Someone petition GGG to fix that for us. Viewer stonks, yeah. People, like I said, people are getting the hype's starting to build, chat. Alright, we looked at Bama enough. Bama is not going to be for the Rocky Out play, but Bama is very cool. Long, if you want to tell me whose guide this is, I'll shout him out for people who might be watching. So the guide looks like it's well built. I mean, it has a lot of good notes. Very pretty. I assume it's Privy, but I could be wrong. I've never done Privy's stuff before. Also, don't know if I'm saying Privy's name right. But for anyone who wants this guide, I want to post it in both chats. I will not personally be doing Bama, but if you are interested in Guardian Bama, very well put together guide at least. I don't know how accurate everything is, but it looks pretty good. Oh, it's Waffles. Okay, Waffles loves ARPGs. If you know me, you probably already know who he is. He's definitely a lot bigger than I am. So it's pretty, to be honest. Cool. Look him up on YouTube. What's like the best build? There's not one. Builds are different. Builds are good at doing different things. So it depends on what you're trying to do. There's like best build for like farming Uber bosses. Best, and there's even then there's not best builds, but some builds are better at farming bosses. Some builds are better at farming like maps. Some are better at farming Sanctum. So it just depends on what you want to do. But there's honestly, I know people are a little like, oh, the meta's a little stale. There's a wide variety of builds that you can play to do a large amount of content. Okay, we're gonna change this note to SRF. Well, we can do self-reflect. Okay, not Bama. I'm pretty sure self-reflected would be mostly just like because energy blade is just based off your energy shield, right? So you would just grab a bunch of the ES nodes after you grab. Is self-reflection time-based? Don't worry about what's happening, chat. Just ignore. None of these links are correct. I'm just using it as information. They last for 15 seconds. So Jerry Bond's still good. I think all this is still good. I would still do this, I think. Potentially go down here, get this. I don't know how much I would go down here, but maybe we would because we'd probably want like Potency of Will to at least get the mastery, right? Or we can go all the way over here, or we can get both. But with EB, you would probably pick stuff like this to get Energy Shield up. There's also, if you're going down here, you can pick up this node. So actually, this is probably pretty good. I don't think there's any other. Those are my two biggest favorite. My biggest favorite nodes. You have a spot right here to be able to grab the cluster, which is probably very likely what you would do in most situations playing this build. Is there any good cast speed mode? This gives a little bit, but it gives spell damage, which we don't care for. This is for lightning damage, which is not for us. This gives just flat cast speed with mana regen, but this gives a little bit of cast speed, right? Cast speed with brands, smile. Damage over time cast speed. Let's reduce cast speed, actually. Oh, increase cast speed, reduce duration is what that one is. We're getting cast speed from here, right? Oh, it's only me and attack speed? Shit. Why can't it be me and attack speed and cast speed? GGG. When you start stream, it's like 6 in the morning for me? No, it's noon. I start at noon my time. 12 p.m. Typically, I start a little bit later because I'm not like very punctual. My bad. You can always grab that. Other than that, this is good. Energy shield, armor. You probably be getting armor. What's your about times in the world? Yeah, it is right now 5 p.m. Well, 5:17 p.m. where I'm at. This also gives you energy shield armor. This is if you're going the EB version. I could play golems, chat. Golems. You can go in stacking, smile. I mean, to be fair, at the late game scaling of EB, you do want to go in stacking, so not the worst choice, you know what I'm saying, chat? We can eventually make our way over here if we wanted to grab more of this stuff. We're already gonna grab that eventually too. Or maybe when we start with this, probably do these two and then go this way. Okay, I'm putting this one on the tester line. So for those who are new to the stream, who haven't followed me for the last few weeks playing variety games, we're going. So this Friday we're going to play Torchlight Infinite at a request of a subscriber of mine just for the weekend, and then on Monday is when we're going to start doing a bunch of League Start tests where we play like SSF or even like trade and just don't do trading other than getting like cheap uniques that we know are cheaper on like day one kind of thing. So we're kind of narrowing down what things we want to test until we're playing the Gooner game. What we want to test starting on Monday, and then we're going to test things up until the launch patch, or sorry, until this live stream. And then once we hit the live stream, we're going to decide where League Start's going to be, make a guide for it, push it out. We're already gonna have our Wintertide guide, assuming things don't get horribly gutted. If we have to correct some stuff after patch notes, we will, but it's updated. It's fine now. Solid build. We might start that again, or we might try something new. Probably try something new, to be honest. I usually don't like playing the same thing over and over again. Okay, so this is it. This is going to the test one. This one I need more research on. And then Marauder Spellcaster's up next. I don't know if Beyond's still here. There's a helmet that was better, was made worse with a nerf. It removed its cast speed. Also, I believe an Uber helmet. Uber. But you would eventually do this. If we're playing Marauder Spellcaster, you're right, chat. We're going Berserker. Oh, I can't click anything, right? Just let me do it. We can technically leech off of this. We're not going to Warcry. We're doing spells. We're a Spellcaster. This is going to be bad just for being... It adds a little taking this, right? We're not doing Strike Skill. So it's either this or this. Life Leech is instant. Could be used if we are leeching life from spells. Is there a Life Leech from spells nearby? Your life leech for spells at all. Oop, oop, what? This is spell. Attack damage. He spell damage leeches life. I think this does, right? That's attack damage too. Alright, that leaves us with one option then. We're going here. For our fourth one. Alright, Marauder stuff. There's no. Good night. Have a good night, cool kid. Appreciate you stopping by again. We probably started off mostly as like RF related, because RF is pretty much just a Marauder spellcaster, but not one. So you're probably going like this. You can probably go out here, get some elemental resistances. Life. See Thursday? Yes. See you Thursday. I am off tomorrow. We can go here, 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 or we can just go through here. Is there anything we want down this way? Eventually you can go here. So probably also pick up this to avoid being stunned at some point. You're pretty much just playing RF stuff until XYZ point, though, at this point, right? But what spell are we going to cast? I'll tell you. Cast a Frozen Legion. It is the only melee spell. That's why we're doing it, by the way. It's the only thing that's considered a spell and a melee, so it lets us generate rage faster, which goes into the helmet. We said it has a cooldown, right? 6 uses, 0.8 seconds. If we get CDR, what do we look like? Also, how horrendous does the skill look? You're not gonna show me the AoE of it or anything? Alright, let's go this way. We'll pop into the simulator real quick. Not want Trade League people to message me. This is our Kinetic Blast character, for those who know me from that. I'm very poor, but I have 3 mirror shards, so not bad. Alright, Frozen Legion's what we're for. Frozen. Now, obviously, you can't League start a chat. You can't start it until level 34. With Tabula, right? Tabula. Or I can't use it because it needs a certain weapon, right? Requires an axe, mace, scepter, or staff. Oh, scepters, there we go. So sometimes summons 3 dudes, sometimes summons 2 dudes. Oh, so it'll do all 5. It'll eat 5 things to summon 5 dudes. Or no, 6 dudes. Unfortunately, if you spam it, you're only getting 1 guy. That's only 80 seconds. How low can we get that? reasonably how can we get it? Remember, because there's no cooldown on the tree, right? It's not like Warcry. Warcry. Fan skills. That's brand, or that's brand recall rather. Throw traps cooldown. So it's pretty much what you can get on like boots and like belts for like cooldown reduction. Retaliation. Wait, what about charges? We build up more charges? You unleash this? I don't think you can unleash this, right? That's not how that works. It's a lot of no. All right, let's go to the wiki. I thought there used to be a thing that says like skills that can support this. Oh, so much has no effect. We're not using this anymore. The whole point is to use the helmet. So how are we building a rage? So you have to do the mana then, or get the gloves where you do like a lot of hits. You build rage off of hits. What gives me a lot of hits? Firestorm of Pelting? Other than that, it's about spending mana, which would lean towards like an Archmage kind of thing, right? Archmage, sorry. All right, we got here we go, Berserkers. One guy. I was gonna spark two because a lot of multi hits. Oh, he didn't even give the rage per thing. Oh, because he's melee hitting by using Mjolnir. Darn. I'd be like, how did he league started? So he's Castball channeling, Cyclone, Spark of Nova, and also Mjolnir, Ball, Lightning of Orbiting. Taking Burst Pathing to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this at least benefits you. And saves a point. Already improved the build, chat. Taking up to 40 rage. Mana cost per second is extremely high. His mana gen is non-existent. I'm assuming he's leeching. I hope they add more ruin graphs. Even without this, I think Archmage just seemed like the play. I don't agree with these implicits, though. He doesn't get any additional frenzy charges. Is he using a mark? Sniper's mark. Mark on hit. It's only marking people that he's hitting with his swirl, his cyclone. Whirlwind. Dude, blood magic? Why is he Eternal Blessing? Oh, because he needs his mana for Archmage stuff. Can you imagine trying to do blood magic with Archmage? Or blood magic with Archmage, rather? That's not adding damage. Okay. Large spellcaster has to be Archmage. Okay, am I saying the right thing? I am. Meteor of Pelting? Or some kind of cyclone. Is my name mentioned? No. This one might not make it to the testing phase. We might need a little more workshopping with this one. Someone inform Beyond. Let him know I'm sorry. Let him know that I'm sorry. All right, chat. Come here to break some bad news. Brain's getting a little fried, so probably gonna end the stream somewhat soonish. Yeah, I'll probably hang out for a little bit longer, and talk. But we got through a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, or really 3.5. I need to do some more research on Sigma Starter because I have no idea what I would need to be a performing Sigma Starter because I haven't done it before. The minion build I'm actually pretty excited for. I think minion build is cool. I think the Spark Trickster is really good. I think the Marauder Trickster one is Marauder Spellcaster one is questionable. I think that it can be worked with Archmage, but as a league start kind of thing, I think you're probably better off just playing RF Chieftain, switching off. Tried Marauder. I messed around with it in POB. I didn't actually go play it anywhere. I also looked at someone else's thing that they did. The one Berserker that was using Archmage on Ninja, POE Ninja, because I think that you have to. Because unfortunately, there's no real good spells that provide melee hits to help you build rage. So the only things I can think of that would help. Actually, let me before I. It's attack hit, so you can't even use this. So the pelting doesn't work. So you literally just have to use Archmage to gain rage. Or play like a cast wall channeling, cast on critical strike, kind of thing, and then like you're melee hitting with like your cyclone kind of a vibe. So actually, I'll take the pelting thing off because the pelting thing won't work unless you're cast wall channeling it. Obviously, then that's fine. I'll leave it on. The note's fine. But the Marauder is a bit more questionable as far as I'll mess around with it a little bit more, and it'll be lower on the totem pole for trying out things. Like I said a little bit ago, Monday we start doing our testing, whether it's SSF or like trade, but I'm not actually trading unless I need like a cheap unique that is easily accessible on like League Start for very cheap. And then we're going to do that up until the live stream. Once the live stream happens, we're going to actually pick which one we're going to go with and make a guide out of it, and then go for it. So not everything's going to make the list of like being able to be tried out, right? So Marauder Spellcaster is lower than Minion Guardian and lower than Spark Trickster currently. Minion Guardian and Spark Trickster are probably my top two of the three that we kind of really messed around with. I didn't really mess with the Simulacrum starter. I don't think it's really. I think I need more information on that because I don't know what makes a good Simulacrum starter. So I have to look into some more information on that, which I'll do on my day off tomorrow. And then when we come back on Thursday, we're going to be picking up on Rain of Arrows, something, Dual Strike of Ambidextry, something, Elemental Slamma, and all those other ones on the list. If you have additional ideas, always feel free to share them. You can leave comments on the videos, leave stuff in the Discord. But yeah, we're going to be ending the stream right about now, which is a couple minutes early, but I have to make dinner for my wife, and I'm getting a little hungry. So we're better to end sooner. But I do appreciate you guys. As always, for people who are maybe newer here who came in to see the POE cooking stuff, thank you guys for following, for your support. I appreciate it. Every little bit you guys do really helps out, whether it's just watching an ad in the background or like hanging out, and it's all part of it. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Feel free to follow, subscribe for an emote. Buy for an emote. I'll add it for free this one time. Oh, wait, won't let me do it? Oh, we already have a buy emote. Yeah, we have the cat one. We have a different one for buy. But yeah, sorry, beyond being crazy. Well, we are off tomorrow. We are streaming on Thursday. Thursday, I don't know what we're going to be doing. We might just be cooking for most of the stream, but maybe I'll have like a cool game. We'll see. On Friday, we'll be doing Torchlight Infinite. And we'll play that probably for Saturday and potentially Sunday if we're enjoying ourselves. If not, we'll go straight into POE1. At Monday, at latest, will be our POE1 when we're starting to actually play test stuff. So please show up again then if you're interested in workshopping ideas or kind of seeing how build creating goes. Feel free to join in. All right, that's it. That's the spiel. Thank you guys for coming by. You don't have to be here, but you choose to be here. I appreciate it. It's very cool. Thank you. But for now, for the rest of the stream, or for the rest of the day, have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, good rest of your morning, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to see you next time. Bye, stream. Bye, chat. Bye.